detachable utility cart when you purchase the 17.5 horsepower yard machine. It's great for hauling heavy bags of fertilizer or topsoil. The Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. Available at select stores, cart requires some assembly. See store for details.
Hey, it's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show. Join me this Sunday from noon to 2, Sports City Cafe. It's 3808 Town Crossing Boulevard in Mesquite for the big NASCAR watching party. I've got Live 105.3 and Russ Martin Show t-shirts. We've got tickets to the races happening out there at Texas Motor Speedway and sweet tickets to the Chevy Suite. Join me Sunday, noon to 2, Sports City Cafe, 3808 Town Crossing Boulevard in Mesquite with the alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
See it all, see it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. The Gold Club. DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls, showing you everything you want to see. The Gold Club. A BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens. The Gold Club. Luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes. The Gold Club. 5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily. And our own special Legs and Eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m. The Gold Club. 2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for $1. And $10 Sundays, with $10 cover and $10 dances all day. The Gold Club. BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
DFW's afternoon leader is The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3, the alternative talk station. The Russ Martin Show.
What do I care?
You don't.
I was about to play it again. What do I care?
You're just investigating this like you give a rat.
Well, I would like to know if one thing is in the paper and then they said something else. I'd like to know with it. But
You don't care.
I don't get money from them.
No.
I'm not even going to watch any of the games.
Never been to one, except for the ones you played in.
It's a lot different down on the field.
Is it?
Yeah. It's a lot easier to watch. Very difficult.
Pressure.
Yeah.
Plus, you got Raphael bothering you.
Yeah, a lot of times we'd have rooms that adjoin when we trained at Thousand Oaks.
And?
You'd drill a hole in the wall.
No, we did. No. Never.
Yeah.
That didn't.
Yes.
Anytime it really happened.
Drill a hole through the wall.
He didn't.
Yeah. And it's like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. It comes right through the hole, and you hear him go, "Sucky!" And it was always funny to him.
No.
Wake me up, always in the middle of the night, drill the hole in the wall, stick it through, and go, "Suck it!"
That's never really occurred.
Hated the NFL.
I understand. The pressure.
And he was short, so the hole was really low to the ground.
I understand. Lean down if you were to do anything.
Right. Yeah. Just stick it through like it belonged there. Suck it! Suck it!
No.
We have to break again for Lycus. All right. Wrong line. Still wrong line. Hi, John.
Hey,
Suck
that quote you were listening to was about, that's what Parcells referred to about the drug comment.
Okay. So he found out the reason they let him go. I don't understand.
Yeah, that was when the clip I heard this morning on the station was that when they asked Bill Parcells about the drugs and Quincy Carter, that was his response to the answer about the drugs. That they didn't have any. He had no discussions about drugs.
Okay. Just that they were letting him go.
Yes.
Okay. Well, it seems like if they're letting you go, they got to tell you that. Or it would come up in conversation. We're letting you go, and here's why.
Right.
Seems like the drug thing, that would be the time it would be addressed.
Yes, but from my understanding, I mean, they just skirt the issue because it's against NFL policy for them to release any information about drug use.
Well, how do we know about it?
Well, Quincy Carter can talk about it, but no one else can.
Oh.
Jerry Jones and Bill Parcells are not.
Have they actually addressed it at all? Jones or Parcells?
No, they have not at all.
No.
Everything that they've said about it was what they said and what they mentioned in the audio that you're playing in their press conference yesterday.
All right.
They cannot release any substance abuse information. If someone's in the substance abuse program within the NFL, the team or pretty much anyone involved is not allowed to release that information.
Oh.
But it's different. That's why no one knew that Quincy was in the program from 18 months back when he tested positive for an illegal substance the first time.
How do they explain when he's not around? Did he have to leave for a while?
What's being said right now is that he went to a treatment facility or rehab for it. Typically, that's the typical thing what happens. When you enter into stage 1 in the NFL substance abuse policy, a medical director advises you and sets up a treatment plan and says, this is what you're going to do to now get to be on the right track and then be out of the substance abuse program.
You get that?
Yeah, well.
It was also released that he has positive for steroids previous in his career.
I wouldn't care about steroids. In fact, I'd encourage my players to use it. I would.
They're illegal.
Not all of them.
Yes.
Not like the human growth.
And only if you get caught.
Yeah.
And they don't know how to test for human growth stuff.
They don't know how to test?
Because they can't.
Thanks, John.
Oh.
Because the only thing that they're used to testing for is steroids or, weed, coke, whatever. Human growth hormone, it's already something your body produces.
Yeah, check for all that stuff. Don't check for perverts in the NFL. Make me suffer through it every time we go on the road and Raphael gets the room next to me.
No.
Little short weirdo.
No.
It was always the same thing. 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning.
No.
The hole's already there. I don't even know when he found the time to drill that. And he sticks it right through and you hear this on the other side. Here. Suck it!
No. That never happened.
And there was only one way to get him to go to bed.
The Russ Martin Show.
Live. 105.3.
The Russ Martin Show.
They say it's a gateway drug.
On the Alternative Talk Station. Live. 105.3.
And now Quiznos Radio with Baby Bob.
So I said to the guy, hey, that's my pacifier.
Bob, you're on.
Huh? Oh, hey, Bob here. Famous talking baby asking you, what's your favorite Quiznos sub? Justin in Washington, you're on.
Oh, Bob, that's tough. I mean, that's like asking me to pick my favorite child.
I know, but you gotta choose one, pal.
All right, well, I guess it's gotta be the tasty mesquite chicken with bacon. I love that thing.
Ah, the mesquite chicken with bacon. Very nice choice. I mean, that thing's loaded with tender mesquite grilled chicken breast, crisp, savory bacon, and melted cheddar cheese.
Not to mention that creamy ranch dressing.
Oh, I hear you. And you know the best part? Right now, Quiznos tantalizing mesquite chicken with bacon sub is just $3.99.
Just $3.99? I can't wait to get one.
No kidding, Justin. When my molars come in, I'm all over it.
Come get our most popular sub, the mesquite chicken with bacon. It's just $3.99 for a small for a limited time. Now at participating Quiznos. Quiznos. Toasty.
The biggest name in sports just got bigger. Now with 15 convenient Sports Authority locations. Come down to your new Dallas Sports Authority stores and celebrate our grand reopenings. And all Sports Authority area locations are celebrating. Take advantage of Sports Authority's unbeatable selection and savings on your favorite top brands. Get out and play in active and outdoor apparel from Under Armour, Nike, Adidas, Ashworth, Columbia, The North Face, and more. Plus, we have an extensive footwear collection with great brands like New Balance, Asics, Reeboks, FootJoy, Alpine Design, and Timberland. And our team sports department will keep you moving. We have all the top-of-the-line equipment from Easton, Rawlings, Wilson, Spalding, and Lifetime. Visit our Golf Day Pro Shop for all top brands. From TaylorMade, Callaway, Nike, Titleist, and Cleveland. For the best in fitness and exercise, check out our huge selection of Reebok, New Balance, Bowflex, and Gold's Gym. Plus, with Sports Authority's low price guarantee, you can be sure you're getting the best deal anywhere. Check your Sunday paper for more great offers. See you at your new Dallas Sports Authority stores.
See our ad in the Dallas Morning News for details with approved credit.
When Ford's Truck Month ends,
Town East Ford's rolls on.
F-150s, payments of only $99. F-250s, $10,000 off. Truck sales are rising in Texas. Truck sales are rising in the Metroplex. Truck sales are rising at Town East Ford. Rising sales means falling prices. Ford F-150s, payments of only $99. F-250s, $10,000 off MSRP. The best deals on Ford's best-selling trucks. trucks guarantee. Bring us your best deal from anywhere in town. If we can't beat it, we'll give you the truck. Call now. 1-866-44-FORDS. 1-866-44-FORDS. Or visit towniesford.com. Get on down to your Texas truck town. Townies Ford on LBJ, across from Townies Mall in Mesquite. Extended truck month offers end Monday night. Only at Townies Ford, your Texas truck town.
The Texas truck town, Townies Ford.
It's another early morning. Time to get up with the sun. It's time to pack up the truck and get ready for another long day. That's right. The NASCAR Busch Series is in town. And the only thing you'll be working this weekend is the grill. So grab your friends and some cold Busch beer and get ready to party well into the night. Because a fan's love of the race has no finish line. Smooth Busch beer and easy drinking Busch Light. For 24 years running, proud sponsor of the NASCAR Busch Series. Speed ruled, fan fueled. Head for the mountains of Busch beer. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri. Please drink responsibly.
I want to be the first sign of spring. I want my landscaping to reflect my personality, and I want to surprise myself with flowers every day.
You can at the Home Depot, where you'll discover fresh, beautiful nursery quality plants at our low Home Depot prices. And it's the only place you'll find certified nursery consultants who can help you plan your project, renew your landscape, and make your dollars work even harder. With our expert know-how, vibrant plants, and unbeatable prices, the Home Depot is the one place you can count on to help ensure your roots take, your ideas bloom, and your efforts succeed. Hurry into the Home Depot or the Home Depot Landscape Supply today. Right now, get 1 gallon Confederate Jasmines 3 for just $12. They're easy to grow in both the sun and shade. And with gorgeous spring blooms, they're the perfect touch you need to beautify your home without blemishing your budget. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
Need new tires?
Welcome to your Bridgestone and Firestone retailer. How can I help you?
I need new tires, definitely.
Okay, let me get your phone number.
411-2539.
Address?
76 Meadow Lane.
License plate?
FLH 874.
The adult human brain can remember thousands of numbers. Make and model car?
85 Ford Mustang, 302 cubic inches, 210 horsepower.
But when it comes to tire size, the mind goes blank.
I definitely don't know.
That's what makes the $100 tire sale so great, because you don't have to know your tire size to save. Right now, choose from 20 lines of select Bridgestone tires for cars and SUVs and get a $25 to $100 mail-in rebate on a set of 4. Or choose 4 Firestone FR380 tires, size P155 ADR13, now just $100. Now that's a number you're sure to remember. Need new tires? The $100 tire sale at your Bridgestone and Firestone retailer through May 7th. Call 1-877-TIRE-USA for a retailer near you. That's
877 Tire USA.
See participating Bridgestone and Firestone retailers for details.
Definitely.
Is that another one? Let me have it. I don't know if any of these are real or this is a new hose job. Here's another prom email.
Oh, great. Picture?
Yeah. I'll read this in a second. What was the deal with Chloe picking up the fish?
Turn the mic off real quick.
All right.
I mean, seriously.
I'll cover it up.
No.
What is it? Doesn't make any difference.
Okay.
We're going to do it later in the day, right?
Mm-hmm.
We just won't mention it when we do it.
Okay.
That way people listening now get it. People listening later know.
His first assignment as my assistant was to go get a fish. He walked in the World Market and he goes, I'm looking for a fish. I can let him tell that, I guess.
Why is there a story to go with Chloe just picking up a fish?
It's just that the lady behind the counter goes, Russ Martin needs fish. He gets fish.
I swear. Yeah, I'm not kidding. I was there and I was like...
How'd she know who you were?
Well, because I just walked up to the counter. I said, I need a real fish with the head and everything on it. He goes, well, what are you doing? Or what's it for? I was like, well, it's for a radio stunt. The lady immediately walks up and goes, I can't believe that Russ was talking about going to Albertsons when he should have came here first.
We just mentioned that yesterday.
Oh.
Yeah. And she just automatically started talking. Like, I said radio. I didn't say 105.3 Russ Martin Show, nothing.
Where's the fish?
It's in a bucket over here.
Let me see it.
What?
I'm not even sure why we have them.
I tell you the story, but it'd take too long.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, it's not even a good story.
Well, you have a fish because...
Oh, we got a couple of them.
Two fish.
Why are they in a bucket of water?
Keep them kind of fresh.
Oh. How long have they been dead?
I don't know. The lady said they was fresh. I don't know what fresh means. Fresh dead for days or hours.
They look pretty good.
So Chloe is JD's assistant now?
Yeah.
What's the story there?
You inquisitive today, aren't you?
Well, I'm just curious. What did JD do?
I can see how you come to that conclusion.
Thanks,
I'm trying to figure out where the fish came from.
You were going to go fishing, you and Amy. You're going to go fishing beside your house. And you said you didn't want to go fishing because you would have to take the fish off the hook.
Yeah, if we caught something, we'd have to throw away the pole.
You didn't want to get it off the hook.
Well, we were going to get up last Sunday because this big pond next door to the house.
Right.
And we were getting up, and she asked, well, what do we do if we catch something? And we went back to bed. Because I don't want to yank anything off a hook.
And I said, well, I used to fish with my dad. I couldn't stand that part of it. So I said, just smack him with a hammer instead of trying to get the hook out.
See, it's not a good story.
What's wrong with you people?
I just
smack fish with hammers and...
we decided it was going to be more humane to slam it in car doors.
You just take it off the hook. That's what people do when they catch fish.
But it's wiggling around.
When you grab it, you stick your thumb in its mouth and your forefinger on the outside and unhook it with your other hand.
I don't have a reason why we have fish up here. It sounded funny at the end of the show when we have fish.
Well, just tell me why Chloe is now JD's assistant.
All right. Why is that?
Because Rob does everything in the world for us, and I just mentioned, he gets his dental appointments, he gets his cars done, he gets his electricity turned back on, DSL, blah, 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 blah. And somehow I got around to that,
I gave Chloe him an assistant.
That's right.
I gave Chloe to him.
So shut me up.
Okay.
So my first assignment was the fish, and I called the phone number that Chloe gave me. It don't work. I don't even have my own assistant's right phone number. He gave me the wrong number. He transposed to the digits.
There your cell? Yeah. All right.
Off to flying start.
Up to speed?
Yes, thank you.
All right. Why did it sound like a good idea yesterday to get whole fish?
I don't know. We were going to go camping and fishing.
Well, we're still going to do that, but why did I ask for whole fish?
We're going to slam him in the door.
And I forget why that's funny?
I don't know, because that's the way you thought. Instead of a hammer, you thought a car door would be funnier, and it was.
Have you done it yet?
No, I haven't.
Well, how do you know it's funny?
Well, because it sounded funny when you put the sound effect to it yesterday.
You ain't helping.
Wanted to protest. Remember? PETA.
I don't care anymore. I'm so past that. Why don't you go slam it in Gavin's office, see what he does? Go. Hurry up before he does something. Gavin?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Right. Dude, come on! Jesus! Oh! Oh, dude, that's blood!
Oh!
Oh, God!
Chloe once was enough.
Yeah.
Maybe he's trying to get it to break in half.
Oh.
That's Rob doing the door.
What?
That's Rob doing the door, not Chloe.
Oh.
Guts are going everywhere.
So, was it funny?
It was kind of funny.
Okay.
There you go.
All right. Another bit that we saved. How bad was it?
It looks like it's ready to be cleaned, actually, now.
Did the head come off?
No, the head didn't come off. Actually, we hit it like right in the middle. So, and then Rob did it like 2-3 more times.
Yeah, I heard that.
Never enough.
What was Gavin doing during all this?
I think he was on the phone. He was trying to get it from behind his desk. He was doing something, and I think he was afraid if I was going to throw it at him or what I was going to do, because Rob was slinging it around.
That would be cool to get one of those new bombs, shove it in that fish's mouth, and see what it does to it.
You know what it'll do? It'll disintegrate.
Okay. One of the Batman ones?
Yeah. Were you here when we did the Batman?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought we did it on a Monday.
No, it was a Friday.
Oh, that's
allegedly.
Right. That's right. We were going to. Yeah, the Dorsey gang.
When they did it on Friday.
Yeah. We'll do that later. We got another fish, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And Rob's got his video camera? Okay, good. All part of the spring promotion here on Live 105.
Possibly also heard Monday on the Mark Davis Show. Did you hear what he did today? They all got in the studio and they ate yucky things.
What'd they eat?
They ate dog ice cream.
Dan Potter?
Dog ice cream. And then they were going to, actually like they were going to puke.
And did they?
No.
Okay. Been funnier to eat Dan Potter.
Yes, it would have.
Who is that?
News director.
Okay. Old guy? Good.
Why?
I don't know. It just makes it funnier.
Yeah, okay.
Did they scream at their food like Chloe did?
No.
Any of them? What would you call that noise that Chloe did right before he ate it?
I don't know. It was almost some sort of precursor to regurgitation.
Yeah, it was as far as you could go without actually vomiting.
Yeah.
So that was today on the Mark Davis Show?
Yes.
They just ate the dog ice cream?
Dog ice cream and act like they were going to be sick.
They didn't eat anything else?
No. Just ice cream.
That's too bad. The hell is that? Who's that blonde with the big yeets that just walked by?
I don't know.
Who was that, Chloe?
Intern for the Post and Kelly Show.
Why do they have so many interns?
Because anybody that wants to work on their show can.
How old is she?
I don't know. She looks about maybe 19, 20.
She can go to the prom? That's the other thing you're not up to speed on, Everett, is I'm going to the prom now.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
With whom?
Women.
Many proms.
Did I give that to you, John?
Yeah. Well, I haven't.
Oh, I have. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, you got them both. Is this one from yesterday? No. Some chick. The one from yesterday I don't buy, because the picture that came with it looks like something out of Beaver Hunt.
Okay.
Oh, there it is from yesterday.
All right. Here's one from yesterday. My senior prom is Saturday, April 16th. All the cute guys I know already have dates. My boyfriend and I just broke up. He cheated on me. I would like nothing more in the world than to have you escort me to my senior prom. I'm 18, blonde hair, green eyes, weigh 115. People tell me I look pretty all the time, so I don't think you'll think I'm ugly. I have a photo. Anyway, Plano West prom is Saturday, April 16th. I've already asked my dad, who listens to your show every day. He said I had his blessing. I'll even pay for your tux if you want. I just want to rub it in my ex-boyfriend's face. He made a huge mistake. I want him to pay. Up until then, I would have bought it.
Right.
Then you look at this picture.
Oh, my God.
Yeah. So this one I ain't buying. And here's another one. I'm a student at Hebron in Carrollton. I was wondering if you would consider chaperoning me to my senior prom on April 23rd.
Good. They're a week apart.
Yeah. I wasn't going to go because I think all the boys my age are intellectually challenged. I listened to your show and heard you may be attending PW's prom. So I thought it might be a chance, it might be my chance to attend with someone I enjoy thinking about on a regular basis. I'm not one that is into looks or anything, so hopefully you won't think I'm too ugly. I like to watch movies, read, and just hang around the house, so I'm sure we'd have lots to chat about.
She sounds very nice.
Please don't give out my name or phone number on the air, because I know a lot of people who listen to your show, and they would just make fun of me more than they already do. Anyway, if you want to go, give me a call. My friends call me TT. Let me know if you'd like to go. I'm a member of some clubs in the school, and I think I could get permission from the principal if you'd like to accompany me. And there's her picture, which looks a lot more believable.
It looks like a picture of someone from the 70s.
Yeah, it does. But it's a chick, so it's hard to tell with the hair.
Yeah, but she's got
but it's
the
almost
feathered thing.
It's almost got a Pharaoh look.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Russ, you look hot. I want you to take me to my prom.
Number 3.
Yeah. Let me check the date. Check with my school advisors, and they said you got to go to chaperone class. I go to Nimitz and Irving, and after the prom, we are planning a party at Showplace Lanes.
Bowling?
Yeah.
Marvelous.
Very nice.
I don't have a boyfriend, but when I heard you may be going to another prom, I thought this would be my chance to hook up with you. I'm 18. I live with my granny. She don't care what I do. Or who I do, for that matter. LOL. Mm-hmm. Anyway, email me back. Let me know if you want to go. That's me in the bikini. No fake boobs, but I'm really fun. And I guess this is a project prom information. Okay, that's what they're calling their after party. Gotcha. Project prom. It says where it is. And then that's her in the bikini.
Very nice.
But it doesn't have the date, so I don't know if I can go or not.
That's right. Previously booked.
That's right. You have so many proms.
And that's what I told JD yesterday. He's telling me at this age, I need to start slowing down. Stay with Amy.
Yes.
Right.
I pointed out if I stayed with Amy and possibly got married, I can go to the prom.
Well, there is that.
Logically, that is correct.
But, there are many people in their mid-40s who haven't been to a prom in some time.
I know. I'd like to go.
I guess it's a choice you'll have to make.
This one's cute. I don't know about that other one. And the first one I don't buy.
I mean, what's Amy going to say about you going to the prom?
You don't care.
Yeah.
You got her on the air yesterday and said, I'm going to cheat on you. You know that, right? She goes, I don't believe that.
Did I actually talk to her about that?
Yeah. You told her on the air that you were going to cheat on her.
Oh.
And I want you to know 2 things. I'm never going to have babies and adopt. No children ever.
Right.
And number 2, I'm going to cheat on you. And she went, okay.
Well, I guess you're covered.
So you don't believe it.
Well, what more can you do?
That's what I said. What do I got to do? Screw somebody in front of you? I don't even think that would sink in.
I guess.
Look, I'm screwing somebody. You see this? In, out, in, out.
Such a cool magic trick.
Yeah. You're doing that just to piss me off. I'm cheating.
That's the chick you need to marry.
And she's not stupid.
No, she's not.
Yeah, that sounds like the perfect girl for you.
You guys said the same thing about Mona.
Well,
And
but I mean, if this chick will let you openly cheat.
She didn't say that. She just doesn't buy it.
She doesn't believe it. She goes, I don't believe you.
Well, she's not.
Yeah, that's what she said on the air yesterday. She goes, I don't really believe that you would.
Well, you've put her on notice. If you cheat at this point, she can't seem incredulous.
Yeah, we can't argue about it.
What's she going to say? You
She
can always
can't.
say, I told you I was going to cheat.
Yeah.
Who gets that much warning?
Nobody.
You're very fair.
And on the way in, I'm talking to Trey on the phone. He goes, so is this the her moving in? Is that a bit? Why not just get married? Mr. and Mrs. Russ Martin.
Mm-hmm.
I started screaming at him.
Did you?
Yeah.
Why?
To quit.
Why? Why is that such a horrible thought?
Really?
Why?
Don't.
You guys get along great.
Don't. I started getting nauseous in the car.
You do a prenup, so you don't have to worry about your assets.
It'd have to be pretty thick. I'd have to take one of Lycus's. Do you guys hear some hum in the headphones?
Yes.
All right, let me see if I can narrow this down. Is that cooler over there open?
No.
That's normally the noise. But you guys hear it, right?
Yeah, it's faint.
Irritating. I turned all the mics off. It's in the signal.
Yeah.
I can't stay in here.
Let's go home.
What could that be?
That is just very loud. The cooler thing just seems very loud right now.
But I just turned the mics off and I still hear it. Listen. It's cooler. Unplug the cooler.
Oh, it's okay.
What is it?
It's that air thing.
Yeah, I don't hear anything now.
Wasn't the cooler.
Plug cooler back in.
I'm always worried he's going to hurt himself.
Yeah.
Me too.
He worked out for the first time Wednesday.
Oh,
Really?
Yeah.
Sore yet?
Yeah, my tummy is.
Good. You working out tomorrow?
I can't now. You moved my appearance.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
I had an appearance at 2.
Right.
Which was the same time Joy's son's birthday party was. So I
And I didn't get a thank you.
Thank you.
He had an appearance at 4 Wheel Parts Wholesalers from like 2 to 4. Joy's having a birthday party for a kid. They're doing the Hugo, what is it?
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yu-Gi-Oh theme. JD couldn't go. I hear that noise again. Unplug it all.
Okay.
So they move up his appearance earlier in the day so now I can go to the Yu-Gi-Oh party.
Yes.
Oh, that was very kind of you.
I have nothing doing.
Yes, you did. I talked to them at 4 Wheel Parts. You called them.
What do I need 4-wheel? I don't have a 4-wheel drive.
You called them and told them to move my appearance so I can make the birthday party. Out in the woods with 7-year-olds.
Yeah, can you take pictures? Are you going to dress up? Are you going to be one of the you're going to be one of the Yu-Gi-Oh square pants?
No. No. I'm dressing up. That was 2 years ago when I was a pirate.
How come you're not dressing up this year?
Because the Yu-Gi-Oh, there's no adult Yu-Gi-Oh costume.
But can you take pictures at the party?
I will.
How many kids are coming?
All of them.
How many?
I don't know, 20, 30. They're all invited from his class, from his school.
They can run around real good at that age.
I know. I'm aware.
Why don't you wear your Captain Morgan outfit? Kids love pirates.
Well, because it didn't go with the theme, thank God.
Well, yeah, it does. Just glue great big eyeballs on him.
The Yu-Gi-Oh, in case you don't know, Everett, is like a Japanese, those great big eye cartoons.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, then, yeah, glue some eyes on.
Okay.
Yeah, get the great big pre-Hiroshima eyeballs and glue them on there.
All righty, I'll do that for you. I'll wear the pirate costume and the Yu-Gi-Oh mask.
Will you really?
Yes. Sure.
Perfect. You'll be a big hit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And you get to go to your appearance, too.
Thank you.
Why are you so displeased with Russ for helping you out?
I said thank you.
Yeah, but you don't mean it.
Do you not love Joy's child?
I love the child.
So how come you don't want to go?
I love the child.
How come you don't want to go?
It's a bunch of 7-year-olds running around screaming.
All right, fine. Somebody said, Rob stopped me in the hall on the way in and said Eddie wanted to talk to, who's that? Everett about something.
Okay.
Do you know what he's talking about? All right, screw it. Eddie's got some problems, some legal question, and he goes, "Is it okay if Eddie talks to
Everett?"
I'm Everett.
Everett,
yeah.
Thank you. Well, yeah. What do I care? So there's something that
That guy, Eddie.
that Eddie needs help with. We have time for news. All right, take a break. We'll come back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next. Russ Martin. On Live 105.3.
The sound of anger, pain, guts, and heart. The live sound of ultimate fighting.
We have a winner by knockout at 1 minute 26 seconds of the very first round.
This Saturday, Spike TV brings you the world's most dangerous man.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, Ken Shamrock is back.
That's right, Ken Shamrock is back to take on rising star Rich Franklin. If you've ever wanted to see ultimate fighting, then Spike TV is the night for you. Saturday, April 9th, the ultimate finale live from Las Vegas. And on the same night, the conclusion to Spike TV's hit show, The Ultimate Fighter. 4 guys left with only 2 UFC contracts up for grabs. This night decides it all.
It's going to be a brawl. It's going to be a war. I will become the Ultimate Fighter.
3 fights, one night, when the UFC goes live for the first time ever on cable TV. The Ultimate Finale live, Saturday, April 9th at 9, only on Spike TV.
AirTran Airways has super low fares to over 40 cities, business class on every flight, and all new planes. And if that wasn't awesome enough, we now guarantee that this will never happen.
Excuse me, just gonna squeeze by. I'm sitting right here next to you.
What is that suit made of?
Baloney. Sewed it myself last week.
Awful, the stench.
Really? I must just be totally used to it.
Oh, that bologna suit could not smell any worse.
Check out my tie. Pure silk. I mean roast beef.
Ugh.
Want a bite?
Ugh, it touched me. There's bologna on my knee.
No problem. Here, borrow my ham kerchief. Oh, be careful, though. It's imported.
Oh, it's ham.
Actually, it's prosciutto.
Ugh.
Everything you love about AirTran Airways, plus no passengers wearing suits made of last week's lunch meat. That's the AirTran promise. AirTran Airways. Go. There's nothing stopping you. And right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by April 19th and fly by October 5th, 2005. 14-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
The enemy has numbers on its side. You've got the power of Spectracide on yours. The power to protect your home from invading weeds. Control them quickly. Conquer them completely. With Spectracide Triple Strike Grass Weed Root Killer. It starts to work immediately and kills all types of weeds and grasses. Completely. Down to the root. Spectracide Triple Strike. Protect. Control. Conquer. Just when you thought it was safe to go back outside, another invasion hits. You've won the war on weeds. Now it's time to battle bugs. With Spectracide Triazicide, our #1 brand in outdoor insect control. Triazicide gives you the power to protect your lawn and landscape from all types of invading insects, including grubs. To control them quickly, conquer them completely, above and below ground. Spectracide Triazicide. Protect, control, conquer.
I need to run up and grab a new pair of work boots.
Ooh, shopping. I'll go too.
No, not shopping, grabbing a pair of Georgia boots.
Of all the things a man goes through in his Georgia boots.
You can't just grab. You have to think about style, fashion.
I think comfort, durability.
Tough working conditions, 15-hour days, falling objects.
But what will the other guys say?
Shopping for them has to be the worst.
Come on, we'll find something cute for you.
Yeah, the worst. Get it done in Georgia. Georgia Boot.
Do your feet a favor. Check out the latest Georgia Boot styles up close and register to win a free pair. Visit the Georgia Boot display outside Gate 1 at Texas Motor Speedway, April 15th through 17th. And while you're there, get your picture made with a Georgia Booter. Work and outdoor footwear from Georgia Boot. No matter what you do, you can get it done in Georgia. Don't forget, Georgia Boot display on the Midway at Texas Motor Speedway, April 15th through 17th. Be there.
You've been in a car wreck or thinking about bankruptcy? Either one, call the Frankels. Franklin Frankel at 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. Legal representation with Bite. And they not only handle car wrecks, motorcycle wrecks, 18-wheeler accidents. They've successfully handled large and small cases over 10 years, and there's no fee unless they collect. It's that simple. No, if you don't have any health insurance, that's not a problem either. They have medical facilities that work with them. If you were hit by a drunk driver, you're probably entitled to punitive damages under Texas state law. And studies show that people, they always get larger recovery when they use a lawyer, and they still handle medical malpractice, nursing home neglect, or on-the-job injuries. Also, if you're thinking about bankruptcy, there's lots. The law's actually getting ready to change, so they can give you some of the misconceptions about bankruptcy. That you're not going to have to lose your home or your vehicle in order to file. Chapter 13, Chapter 7, 2 different options, and they'll explain all that. And the phone calls stopping and the IRS bothering you. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. It's Frankel and Frankel.
All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal Office, Dallas. Bankruptcy handled by Rubin & Associates.
Call 1-800-THEDOGS.
Hey, honey.
Yeah?
Should we add 1 or 2 more lines on our new America's Choice Family Share Plan from Verizon Wireless?
Who's the third for?
Marcy.
Don't you think she's too young?
She's not too young to tie up my phone for hours. Maybe she could tie up her own.
How much?
$9.99 monthly access per line.
Only $9.99?
Yeah?
Well, her birthday's coming up.
And I'll get my phone back.
Okay, but get one for Natalie, too.
Well, she's only 13.
Yeah, but she can already talk her head off.
I thought I saw something roll by.
Pick it up, Brad. Pick up the new Family Share plan from Verizon Wireless, now with no roaming charges, and you'll get 2 lines for only $59.99 monthly access. And you can add a line or up to 3 for just $9.99 each. So sign up today at a Verizon Wireless communication store or inside Circuit City and join America's best, most reliable wireless network. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $15 activation, and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
I have rooms that need to be painted, doorknobs that need to be replaced, and a refrigerator that needs to be stainless steel.
You can get started today, and the Home Depot can help. Because right now, you'll get 10% off your first purchase when you open a Home Depot or Expo credit card account. You can apply on the spot, and you can save up to $200. We're driving down the costs in all departments to help you refresh the look of your home. Paint, plants, appliances, even lighting and ceiling fans.
It's spring. I want to feel the breeze, inside and out.
There's never been a better time, because you'll get up to 30% off select in-stock ceiling fans and lighting. Find the best prices on the most stylish brands, including our exclusive brand Hampton Bay. Shop early to find the best selection. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offers valid at U.S. Home Depot stores. 10% offer valid through 4/10/05. Subject to credit approval. Some exclusions and additional terms apply. Lighting offer valid through 4/20/05. See store for details.
The O'Reilly 300 NASCAR Busch Race, April 16th at Texas Motor Speedway, will be a blockbuster event. Featuring NASCAR's biggest stars, Mark Martin, Tony Stewart, Elliott Sadler, Justin Labonte, Shane Neal, Robbie Gordon, Matt Kenseth, and many more. Passing, bumping, emotions running high. This race has it all. A purchase of $25 or more at your local Albertsons gets you a special family 4-pack offer. 4 Busch Race tickets, 4 hot dogs, and 4 Cokes for $99. Look in the Dallas Morning News Sports Days section through April 14th for your free Thursday full day ticket and a discount coupon for Friday's qualifying and IROC race. Don't miss the NGK Sparkplug Shootout featuring super late models and legends cars at the Dirt Track Saturday night, April 16th. Call 817-215-8500 or go to TexasMotorspeedway.com for tickets.
Hey, what's up? It's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show. I've got General Manager Ken Johnson, KJ, from your hometown dealer, Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC on the line. I got to thank you, man, for having me out last week, and I had a blast watching people come out and buy cars from you. We had celebrities trading in the Mercedes and people from all over North Texas leaving you for last to do all of their car shopping. Why is that, KJ?
You know what? Because we got $18,000 off those Yukons, and guess what? We're giving it away. The Rangers, big win, 12th inning. Guess what? Go see them in New York. Come test drive a vehicle, register to win. 4 tickets and airfare and hotel to the Yankees game. Come take advantage of $18,000 off, but they got to come to their hometown dealer to get it, Rob.
And check them out online before you go out there so you can see the car you want. LoneStarAutosWithAnS.com, or give KJ a call, 1-866-8-LONE-STAR. That's 1-866-8-LONE-STAR, exit 39 off of North 75. It's your hometown dealer, Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC.
Come see me right now. We'll give the next 10 drivers a $50 gift certificate to the Down Under Pub and Grub. Come see your hometown dealer.
Together, we pursued the competition.
Rusty battles down to the inside, looks for the lead in turn 2.
Together, we've led by example.
Wallace sweeps underneath, completes the pass, and takes the lead.
Together, we've chased the checkered flag.
Here comes the number 2 car across the finish line.
Together, we passed milestone after milestone.
Chalk up another victory for Rusty Wallace and Miller Lite.
Together, we've achieved the very best.
We're looking at a legend.
Together, we're driven to greatness. Thanks, Rusty. Last call is on us. Rusty Wallace and Miller Lite. 16 great years, start to finish. Miller. Good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Hey, race fans, you can be a part of Rusty's last call, too. Just go to your favorite place where beer is sold and pick up your own Miller Lite and Miller Genuine Draft 24-ounce commemorative cans, featuring Rusty's historic career in the Miller No. 2 cars over the last 16 years. Miller, good call.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
I know you are, but what am I?
It's all about morals and values. And we're proud to say, we have none. The alternative talk station is live, 105.3.
This segment brought to you by Tylock Eye and Laser Center, home of the 20/20 guarantee.
The Russ Martin Show rocks the Metroplex.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
All right. Who did you say got popped?
Jeff Elliott from Mix. He was in the paper, Star Telegram. Good. Jeff Elliott was...
Did you already know about that, Dan?
Yeah, they made that change a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, big news?
I don't know about big news, but they Clear Channel shuffled a bunch
it happened a couple of weeks ago, and ain't nobody heard about it.
No. If it didn't show up in the paper, no one still would know.
I still got morning numbers in here. This morning? Yeah. What are their call letters?
KDMX.
DMX? Yeah, he was a tool. He started there like in 99, so I was still at the Eagle, and we were in the same building.
Right.
On Fridays, we'd have the studio audience in there, and we'd have food brought up. He don't like me. He don't talk to me. I catch him going in there getting some of my food. Oh. He walks out. He's got his kids up there on a Friday, and they're carrying food out. I walked in. I looked at him. I looked at them, and I made him put it all back.
Did you really? Did he ever say anything about that? Like, screw you?
Well, what's he going to say?
I know. Nothing. It's not his food.
KD.
That was a show Valerie went to after she left your show.
Yeah, that's right. Mm-hmm. They had a bunch of different female co-hosts. KDMX. There it is, 24th. First since 1834, which would be their demo, right?
Should be.
A 1.4 rating, good for 21st place. Where's the story?
Right here.
Jeff Elliott was taken by surprise. How you be taken by surprise?
They never told me they wanted ratings around here. Idiots.
Well, maybe it was a bad month. Let me look.
Okay.
Where was it? What did I say, 24th? No, it's 24th. 21st for February. He was 12th place in January. Which was a spike because he was 23rd place in December.
I see.
So it was 23rd, up to 12th, back down to 21st. Where's a surprise?
Yeah.
And looking at the history of that show, it's always been like that. They had a bunch of chicks go through there. Valerie,
yeah.
I think Peyton Vaughn.
I think so.
And then some other horse.
Somebody else in that article that lists, and that chick is going over to work with Eddie Coyle now.
At Sunny?
Yeah.
Anna.
Who?
Anna DeHaro.
I don't know who that is. Jeff Elliott was taken by surprise. He'd been the morning man at KDMX 1029 The Mix for 5.5 years. The 22-year radio vet hadn't been fired from a job in 17 years. He was looking forward to working with his new co-host, Julie Fisk. The station was even running promos hyping their partnership. Then, a couple of Fridays ago, while he was taking some time off, he was called into the office and told that he was gone. I was sort of blown away by it, Elliott says. We'd had a meeting. Everybody was set to go. We were going to roll the new show out on Monday the 21st. Then they told me there's no easy way to say this, but we're making a change. Elliott was replaced by Tony Zaza. I like Tony.
Tony's a cool guy.
Yeah.
Is he?
Yeah, he was always nice to me when I was over there. Plus, he's got a swinging morning name.
Yeah.
Zaza.
I like Zaza.
Elliott was replaced by Tony Zaza, who moved from afternoons to mornings to accompany Fisk and producer Aaron Capitelli. Well, this has winner stamped on it already.
Yeah.
No need to even ask Arbitron, because you got Zaza,
yeah,
Cappy, and Fisk.
Huge.
But when Clear Channel initially announced that Fisk would be joining Elliott and that Elliott's former co-host, Anna DeHaro, would move over to work with Fast Eddie Coyle at KEGL, one of the upsides was supposed to be that nobody lost their job.
How'd that work out?
They said, they were saying, this is great. We get to shake the tree and everybody holds on. Except for Elliott. John Roberts, Vice President of Programming and Operations for Clear Channel, didn't return a couple of phone calls. I bet John did that.
Yeah.
You don't like John, but I do.
I know you do.
I forget. Why come you don't like him?
Because I worked under him at the Eagle.
Did he treat you poorly?
Mm-hmm.
How'd he treat you poorly?
I'd rather not discuss it.
Why?
I just don't.
Well, it's okay.
I let it go. I let things go.
You don't let nothing go.
I let everything go.
On the air, you let things go. Off the air, you...
I can't remember anything specific. We just didn't gel.
I'm not buying that.
I ain't either.
We didn't.
Did he take some of your payola money?
No, I never had any payola
Steal your
money.
Coke?
Didn't have any Coke.
You snort your Coke before you come in?
No.
Wouldn't share a straw.
Didn't do any Coke. We didn't do any drugs. He was very straight, at least that way. He he drank even.
So why y'all didn't get along? He wouldn't do Coke with you?
You got me.
No, I don't think I ever saw John drink.
I don't think you did.
Buffalo wings was his big thing.
Yes, huge.
And velour pullovers.
Love those.
Ooh, never a good look.
Not at that weight.
No.
And he liked to, for whatever reason, he liked to let his beard grow as close to his eyes as he could.
Really? Some sort of contest?
I don't know what it was, but it was as much hair on your face and still be considered...
Mammalian?
Yeah. I'd never seen anybody get that beard close to their eyeballs. It was really like to here.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Top of the cheek.
Was it fluffed up to here, or did the hair actually? Did he have?
No, it actually had follicles that went all the way up to here, and he'd let it grow.
Mm-hmm.
What about his forehead?
Forehead was natural.
Everything else looked okay.
Yeah, just he had the beard that went up to his eyes, the pullover velour shirt, and always had barbecue stains on it from the hot wings.
Yes.
Good. Very sad for Jeff Elliott.
Yes, they're upset.
Who was that other jackass that was over there that used to do mornings? The guy that lived in his car for a while.
Oh, damn. Alan something?
Cable.
Alan Cable.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah, he was another tool.
Why'd he live in his car?
He worked for Mix.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. He either didn't have the cash or he had some kind of nervous breakdown or I don't know what it was.
He was just homeless for a while. Channel 4 did a story on him.
Weird.
Mm-hmm.
He was another person I caught going in and getting some of my food on a Friday morning.
What is he?
Yeah. Hey, do you mind if we have some food? Well, you're going to have to plug the people that brought the food up for us. I don't like doing that. Well, then there'll be no food for you. You ain't going to plug it. You're going to have to eat.
I'd live in my car before I'd plug somebody's food.
I can arrange that.
Yes.
All right. All right. Is that Black Eddie? Okay. Hi, Eddie.
Yeah, what's up, Russ?
No. What's your problem?
I have a question for Everett.
All right.
Everett.
Yes.
Hey, I have a question about leasing a house, lease to own.
Okay.
Okay, the house that I'm leasing right now, we signed a lease to own option, and the person that we're leasing from, we were roommates with them at first, and then they moved out and got their own home, and we signed the lease on contract. So now, after 4 months into the lease, she decides that she wants to go up on the rent, and there were a few things in the contract that said that you can't have other people in the house or whatever. But what did it say that we have our cousin that's living here with us, but it's temporary. When we told her about that verbally, we didn't.
How much more you got to hear?
Well,
because he ain't funny if he ain't dropping the N-bomb.
Yeah. No, I need to hear more. I need to ask him. Actually, needs to shut up so I can ask him a question.
All right.
By the 17th. So my question is, can she do that, even if we verbally told her that we had somebody else that was going to be here temporarily or whatever?
Well, I'd have to look at your lease before I could really give you a valid opinion on it, because otherwise I'm commenting on a document that I haven't seen, which is probably ill-advised.
But what was the question in short again? Can they go up on the rent if they agreed not to?
Let me shorten it up for you. We signed a lease for a certain amount. Now she wants to raise the rent to another amount.
Okay, let me cut to the chase. I think if if you've contracted for a given amount and this period of time is contemplated, then for her to go up, I mean, that's the whole reason you have a lease, right? Is so that you can have reduced to a writing what it is you're expected to pay and what they can expect to receive. So if she's trying to go up during the lease term and charge you an amount above what you've agreed to, then I would say just as a general principle, she can't do that. But again, I'd have to look at your lease to really...
He can't tell you.
Okay. But see, the loophole she's trying to use is
Hey, Eddie, this story would be a lot more interesting if you were more pissed off and you dropped the N-bomb. So keep going, but be more angry.
And you can call me a Jewish one if it helps.
Yeah.
Can I use bitch?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. All right, Everett. This bitch trying to throw us out, man, out of our nigga-ass house. And we ain't got enough money to move any damn where.
Word.
Hey, when did she tell you had to be out by the 17th?
Okay, I'll put it this way. We paid our damn rent on the 1st. I talked to her nigga ass on Friday before the 1st. And
like at the
she
office.
didn't say nothing about this situation that, I want to raise my rent or she's going to throw us out. That's messed up for her to do a nigga like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I doubt that's contemplated by your lease.
What?
Well, that she could do that.
Yeah.
So, I mean, would I go to jail if I hit that bitch in the head with a hammer and run?
I can probably answer that. Well, she can't.
All right, so first of the month, she tells you rent's going up. Is that right? Is that the way I got the story?
Yeah, it doesn't sound like she can do what she's doing, Eddie, but again, I'd want to look at your lease before I went out on a limb.
Eddie, how close are you guys to a fax machine? Can you have somebody run up to the store and fax it to Everett?
Well, actually, it could be tomorrow. My wife could do it tomorrow at work. She could fax the lease over, whatever. But see, I got something that's going down Friday, and if, everything goes okay, then, F her in her butt. Over the whole thing.
What's going down Friday?
I got a little change might be coming.
From what?
So then I'll just basically just go get another house.
Where are you getting some change from?
Huh?
Where are you getting cash from?
Oh, what's up, Papa Russ?
Where are you getting money from?
You, man, I can't go into the what's name fund, the nigga fund. Oh, man. How dare you talk to me like that way?
Lord.
I ain't got time to shut the mics on and off. I'll just say it and hit the delay.
I got you.
Scares us when you do that.
Your house is empty. Why don't you let him move in there?
Which house?
Your other one, the old one.
Yeah.
No.
Why?
Because he won't take care of it.
We can cut the grass for you and everything, man.
I got people that are going to live in it and take care of it like good people.
We can fry chicken real good. Russ, you don't do a nigga like that?
You take my house in Plano and turn it into a
nigga
house.
Man, I really appreciate y'all guys keeping my spirits up, man, because this is really some bull crap.
Well, if Everett takes a look at this, she may not have the ability to just jump your rent up like that.
Yeah, I kind of doubt it, Eddie. But again, I'd have to look at your lease.
And tell you to get out in 10 days. It's like,
yeah, I mean, generally speaking, that's why you have a lease, is to define how long you can live there. So you have the satisfaction.
Eddie, what kind of lease is this? Is it a TAA lease?
No, I don't believe it's a TAA list. It's
a contract drawn up between you two.
Mm-hmm, it was notarized and everything.
Okay. You get doesn't the tenant have a lot more rights with TAA?
Well, typically yes, but
is that only for apartments though?
Yes, but be that as it may, I mean, if you have a lease that says you can live there X amount of time, I think it's pretty much common sense that if they walk in and say, okay, guess what, we're going to jack up your rent and you got to get out, that's going to violate the lease.
Right.
But see, the loophole she's using is that we didn't put it in writing that our cousin was going to be here temporarily. We just verbally told her.
Well, then I think her remedy in all likelihood, if in fact she had one, would be to evict you for breaching the lease, but it would not be to,
you'd have more than 10 days.
Rent. Yeah.
Wait a minute, what now? Y'all said that at the same time. What was
all right, let's do this.
Okay.
I'm going to put you on hold.
Okay.
Dan will give you the fax number and have your wife fax the stuff to Everett tomorrow.
Okay.
All right.
All right, appreciate you.
All right, Eddie.
Yeah.
All right. You guys weren't getting any place.
No.
And whatever's going on, it doesn't sound like she can do that to him.
No, I don't think so. But I don't want to comment on a document I haven't seen.
Why?
because that would be silly.
Well, all you got to say is, I don't know if this is right or not, but here's the way it's supposed to go.
Well, and that's pretty much what I told him, but I just want to couch it in terms of I haven't seen the lease, and there may be something extraordinary that they've contracted.
Yeah, if it's not a standard lease.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't understand. The cousin moving in broke the lease how?
Well,
did they have, they go over their quota of tenants?
No. There may be something in the lease that limits the number of people that can live there. But again, that would be a breach of the lease, and the remedy for the
eviction.
lesser. Right. It's not to suddenly jack up the rent.
Okay. Normally, how long do you have time to evict?
Usually, even in the absence of a lease, if someone's evicted, they still have to have 30 days notice because it's presumed to be a month-to-month tenancy in the absence of something in writing.
All right, so they can't just jack him around in the course of a week and a half.
No.
Okay. All right. Dan, did you get him the stuff he needed? Okay. Thank you. We don't have time for news again?
Break in 4 minutes.
I brought you your CLA, by the way, that fat reducer stuff.
Oh, how many do I got to take?
6.
All at once?
No, you can do 3 and 3 or whatever you want to do.
What, Dan?
What I usually do is I take 2 with breakfast.
Can I take one now?
Yeah, you can take
I mean, do you
now.
got to take it with food, or can you just take it?
You don't have to. You can just take it. I tend to take mine with food, though.
Was it going to make me sick if I don't have any food?
No, it doesn't make you sick.
Now, what is this going to do?
Basically, what...
How much do I owe you, John?
That's $20.
Okay.
Just added to the check for the guns that you didn't write.
Why don't you take that back off of the TV I give you for free?
God.
I'm sorry, what, Dan?
In every gram of fat, I believe it's 0.003 or 0.004 grams of CLA. So what you're doing is you're taking just the CLA. So you're tricking your body into thinking that
I'm taking the chemical that my body will receive as fat.
Yes.
But there's no fat. So my body says, hey, we're getting in fat. It's okay to turn some loose.
Yes.
And you've dropped 5% body fat.
Yes. Just a little over a month.
All right. Any side effects to this before I take it?
No, none that
Jitters?
No. It's not a thermogenic. It's not a speed. It doesn't have any caffeine or anything like that. It's just that compound, the CLA. You don't have to worry about, it's not like you're taking a capsule of ginseng or something, or ephedra.
Oh, these are big.
Yes, they are.
You swallow it, or you're supposed to chew it?
Swallow it.
I got one more. I was like 6?
Not right now, but yeah, throughout the day.
What if I take it off right now? Do I lose it off now?
You probably get a funny taste in your mouth.
How come you got to spread it out through the day?
It's sort of like anything. That way you space it out during the day. Your body has a better chance of processing it than it does if you take it all at once.
Yeah, because normally you don't take in all your fat at once anyway.
Exactly.
All right. Why don't you stick this stuff on your website so I can stop getting emails about it?
It actually is on our website. I mean, not that stuff specifically, but where we get it is.
Okay. Do they sponsor your show? Is this just something you're doing on the side?
No, not on the side. No, they've actually.
I don't know what you do.
No, I understand. No,
because obviously, since they don't let you near the cash cube anymore, you have to find other ways for income.
I kick it.
How come you don't want to tell that story?
I don't like that story.
You didn't do anything.
I know that.
People would enjoy hearing it.
The people that want to hear it already know about it.
I don't know it.
Everett don't know it. Everett would love to hear it.
I would love to hear it.
Tough.
Make him tell it.
Yeah, tell it, Dan. I don't know enough to tell the story. I just know there was something with the KBL cash cube and somebody's not supposed to be where they were. And that's all I know. Is that it?
It wasn't the cash cube. It was the business office. And yeah, you pretty much got it.
Oh, okay.
Well, fill in the gaps.
Yeah, fill in the rest.
Did you steal something again?
That's where the whole joke came from, Dan stealing stuff.
Right.
That's why it's a joke, because he didn't really take anything.
Right.
Well, I don't even know the story. I wouldn't know if he did or not.
Yeah, tell me the story. You still work here. Obviously, nothing happened.
I know that.
Even took a polygraph, said he didn't do it.
Yep.
Did you pass it?
I didn't take a polygraph at KVIL.
I mean, over here.
Oh.
When we ran you through the don'tlie.com.
I think so. And if I didn't, it's probably because you changed the answer.
Oh, all right.
I like the way O'Malley responded. I didn't take a polygraph over here.
I didn't take a polygraph at KVIL.
On Tuesday.
Take him over here all the time.
I understand. All right, you don't want to tell the cash cube story. I know it's cash cube is in one part of the building, and nobody's supposed to be over there.
Sometimes you have to go to the bathroom.
And pee on the money? We just had a toilet paper. All right. We'll break. We'll come back. We'll give a shot at the news.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
I'm outnumbered. There are millions of blades of grass in my yard and only one of me. I have to even the odds.
You can, and the Home Depot can help. Because only the Home Depot has Yard Machine tractors by MTD. Yard machines feature powerful Briggs & Stratton engines that run cleaner and cooler with better fuel economy.
The number one rule when it comes to mowing the yard: it's better to ride than walk.
Yard Machine tractors are easy to afford, easy to use, and backed by a 2-year limited warranty. Plus, their 3-in-1 cutting deck has an innovative blade design. Your grass won't know what hit it. There's never been a better time to get a Yard Machine at the Home Depot. Because right now you get a free attachable utility cart when you purchase the 17.5 horsepower Yard Machine. It's great for hauling heavy bags of fertilizer or topsoil. The Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. Available at select stores, cart requires some assembly. See store for details.
It's Val. I'm on the phone with Krista from Advanced Laser Clinics of Fort Worth, and home of the largest laser hair removal clinic in the country. Very safe and comfortable and affordable. Along with laser hair removal, you'll also do the skin rejuvenation procedures like the microdermabrasion and the light pulse. And tell me again what the light pulse does, Krista.
Oh, the light pulse is great to remove sun damage, age spots, liver spots. You know, on the hands, you can see someone's age if you see those brown spots. On the face, those little capillaries, rosacea, things like that.
We all got the damage from baking in the baby oil growing up here in Texas. Advanced Laser Clinics of Fort Worth, 817-335-HAIR is the number. And where are you located?
We're at 800 8th Avenue, just south of downtown Fort Worth, over here in the medical district.
Okay. The consultation is absolutely free. It costs you nothing for Krista to tell you what needs to be done. You've got some great specials and also something new, 0% interest plans. You guys are actually financing now.
Yes, so you can come in, put your package on that, and get 0% interest. It's awesome.
You got it. All right. Again, the number 817-335-HAIR to reach Advanced Laser Clinics of Fort Worth.
Gentlemen of Dallas want to know, where can you go to see over 100 of Dallas's top entertainers perform daily? The Penthouse Club. Where can you go for a complimentary gourmet lunch Monday through Friday? The Penthouse Club. Where can you go to relax and watch 20 flat screens and giant projection screens? The Penthouse Club. Join Texas native Triple X star Shay Sweet, known from such films as Sweet Life No. 1 and No. 2, Dirty Girls, and Sinister Sister, when she performs Thursday, April 14th through Saturday, April 16th. The Penthouse Club, located on the northbound service road between Empire Central and Regal Row in Dallas. Over 18,000 square feet and an upstairs or downstairs option of comfort and excitement. And don't forget to join Triple X star Shay Sweet Thursday, April 14th through Saturday, April 16th. The Penthouse Club, under new management whose main concern is customer satisfaction. See you soon.
The DFW auction site is back at your auction catalog in Sunday's Dallas Morning News or Star Telegram. Pre-register now at DFWauctionsite.com to shop, bid, and buy starting Tuesday.
Small business owners don't overthink. They don't pace, wring their hands, equivocate. When they see a better idea, they move on it. Like SBC Business Unlimited. Unlimited nationwide long-distance toll and local calling for a flat $48.95 a month for the first line, and even less for additional ones. No matter how long you talk, where you call, or how many times. Just $48.95 flat. So your calling picks up while your bill stays the same. $48.95. Join the hundreds of thousands of other businesses in the new standard, SBC Business Unlimited. Just $48.95 a month. Call 800-659-4895. Again, 800-659-4895. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
Promotional price applies to the first 6 months of term. Taxes and other charges apply. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 800-659-4895 toll free or visit sbc.com/4895.
Going going beyond the call.
D&M Auto Leasing can get you in a brand new car tomorrow. No money down. 30 to 40% every single month over buying a car. And no grief. Call them. Tell them what you want. They'll tell you what it'll cost to lease the car. That quick on the phone. If you know exactly what you want, all the options, to engine size and wheels and whatever, if you know all of that, they can tell you exactly on the phone what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle. You don't have to go anywhere. And if you want to test drive it, they'll bring one to you. In fact, they'll bring anything to you that you want. If you're in a hurry, you want to stop by a car lot, if you don't have time to wait on somebody from D&M to come out, they'll give the heads up to the car lot. They'll answer any question you have. Other than that, they'll leave you alone. You can call them now. Any area code, 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or go to their website. You can get almost all your questions answered on their website. It's dmautololeasing.com.
Whoever invented the phrase, all that in a bag of chips,
must have been talking Comcast high-speed internet.
And for just $29.95 a month for 6 months.
You can see what we mean.
Now with up to 6 megabit downloads, Comcast high-speed internet is faster than grease lightning.
Files, music, movies, multimedia, whatever I want, I get 70 times faster than dial-up.
And 5 times faster than DSL.
With cutting-edge features like entertainment, sports, and news instantly from the fan.
Stream and burn music with Rhapsody.
Photo shows, animated photo albums.
Plus, Comcast Home Network is the easiest way to connect up to 5 computers to the internet at once.
A whole lot of chips.
And not a lot of green.
Just $29.95 a month for 6 months.
Plug in today.
To Comcast,
America's #1 high-speed internet provider. Certain restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Actual speeds vary and not guaranteed. Comparisons for download only compared to 56K dial-up and 768K DSL. Price doesn't include applicable taxes and franchise fees. Claim based on number of residential subscribers as of May 28, 2004 is reported by Yankee Group. Regular rates apply after promotional period. Offer ends 4/30/05. Limited to new customers. Call for details.
Put that almost down. Let's roll.
Radio. Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Love Live. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Need new tires?
Welcome to your Bridgestone and Firestone retailer. How can I help you?
I need new tires, definitely.
Okay, let me get your phone number.
411-2539.
Address?
76 Meadow Lane.
License plate?
FLH874.
The adult human brain can remember thousands of numbers.
Make and model car?
85 Ford Mustang, 302 cubic inches, 210 horsepower.
But when it comes to
tire size,
the mind goes blank.
I definitely don't know.
That's what makes the $100 tire sale so great, because you don't have to know your tire size to save. Right now, choose from 20 lines of select Bridgestone tires for cars and SUVs and get a $25 to $100 mail-in rebate on a set of 4. Or choose 4 Firestone FR380 tires size P155 ADR13, now just $100. Now that's a number you're sure to remember. Need new tires? The $100 tire sale at your Bridgestone and Firestone retailer through May 7th. Call 1-877-TIRE-USA for a retailer near you. That's
877-TIRE-USA.
See participating Bridgestone and Firestone retailers for details.
Definitely.
The enemy has numbers on its side. You've got the power of Spectracide on yours. The power to protect your home from invading weeds. Control them quickly. Conquer them completely. With Spectracide Triple Strike Grass Weed Root Killer. It starts to work immediately and kills all types of weeds and grasses. Completely. Down to the root. Spectracide Triple Strike. Protect. Control. Conquer. Just when you thought it was safe to go back outside, another invasion hits. You've won the war on weeds. Now it's time to battle bugs. With Spectracide Triazicide, our #1 brand in outdoor insect control. Triazicide gives you the power to protect your lawn and landscape from all types of invading insects, including grubs. To control them quickly, conquer them completely, above and below ground. Spectracide Triazicide. Protect, control, conquer.
Hello, my darling. Please know that I love you with a love that neither time nor distance can erase. A love for the ages, a love worthy of the poet's pen. A love... I'm sorry, my darling. I'm starting to get writer's cramp. I think I'll go to Geico.com. And quicker than a hummingbird's kiss, I will get the car insurance coverage that is right for us. I will get 24-hour service. I will do it all online. I will stand on the highest mountain and proclaim to the world, I love you, Mark Carter. I mean, Steve Carter. Carter something? I'm sorry, my darling. In all the excitement, I've forgotten your name. But don't you forget, Don't ever forget. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance. Geico.com. It's quick, it's easy, it could change your life.
See our ad in the Dallas Morning News for details with approved credit.
When Ford's Truck Month ends, Town East Ford's rolls on. F-150s, payments of only $99. F-250s, $10,000 off. Truck sales are rising in Texas. Truck sales are rising in the Metroplex. Truck sales are rising at Town East Ford. Rising sales means falling prices. Ford F-150s, payments of only $99. F-250s, $10,000 off MSRP. The best deals on Ford's best-selling trucks guaranteed. Bring us your best deal from anywhere in town. If we can't beat it, we'll give you the truck. Call now. 1-866-44-FORDS. 1-866-44-FORDS. Or visit towneastford.com. Get on down to your Texas truck town. Town East Ford on LBJ. Across from Town East Mall in Mesquite. Extended Truck Month offers end Monday night. Only at Town East Ford. Your Texas truck town.
The Texas truck town. Town East Ford.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All aboard!
Could be in my blood system by now. I took it before 4 o'clock.
I doubt it, seriously. Did you have any food in your stomach?
I had lunch.
I could, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't think it's that powerful.
Dan, you don't feel anything when you take this fat stuff?
No, the only thing I get is the occasional aftertaste. Like after it's been in my stomach for...
Not dizzy or anything?
No, nothing.
Slight headache?
No.
All right.
Why are you feeling those symptoms right now?
Yeah.
What did you use to swallow the pills with?
My tongue.
What drink?
Yeah, it's more likely that.
It's a Monster energy drink.
Yeah, that's going to have stuff in it that might do that more so than the CLA.
But I've been drinking this already.
Well, then it's taking effect, I guess. The drink.
After 2 months.
I don't know.
Let me see if this thing says anything. Now I decide to read it after I swallow it. I'm going to have to get LASIK done. I'm tired of this crap. CLA is a scientific breakthrough for losing and building muscle. We use only patented CLA1. Some of this is covered up by the sticker. CLA fights fat 3 ways. First, it stimulates the breakdown of stored body fat, lipolysis. All right. Second, it inhibits the enzyme lipoprotein lipase, blocking the I don't care. All I know is I got a headache.
Skip down to the warnings, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know if I saw any warnings.
Yeah, that sticker you peeled off.
No, that was the
price tag.
Yeah, the price tag. Normally, these things don't have warnings. It just says, since we ain't regulated by the FDA, we ain't got to tell you dick.
Swallow it.
Yeah. Eat it or don't.
There's your warning.
Here's what we think it does. Since it's a supplement, we don't have to go through the FDA.
Nope.
So here you go. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent disease. Eat it or don't. Thank you. I don't see any warnings.
That sounds like one to me.
Yeah. Yeah, that's real tiny at the bottom.
Yeah.
By the way, nobody really knows if this works or not. Keep out of the reach of children. No, there's nothing on here. Just says dietary supplement. Take 2 soft gels 3 times per day. All right. Maybe it'll go away. All right, you ready for news?
Sure.
I'm really thinking about LASIK. Were you really happy with yours?
Very, very much so.
No pain?
No. It's kind of like the vasectomy. The only discomfort is knowing what they're doing. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because that numbing drops, you don't feel anything.
And then you have drops for, 2 or 3 days afterwards?
The little tears, just the saline stuff. You can use those.
Because your eyes dry out?
Yeah, because you upwards of a month.
Okay. And
nothing else? Everett, you haven't had it done, right?
No, I haven't had it done yet.
Valerie had it done.
Yeah, she had it done. She was ecstatic. She could see as soon as she had it done.
It just seems like over the past 2 or 3 years, my eyes have been getting worse.
Well, they will with time.
Not just in 2 or 3 years.
Oh.
Normally, it's not noticeable.
When was the last time you went to the optometrist?
I got a new prescription about 1.5 years ago.
But you can tell it's worse since then, even.
I don't know that it's worse. Maybe it was I don't know what it is.
Why don't you go into Taloc, let them just map your eyes?
They already did that.
Oh, okay, they've already done that, so they can know what you're doing then.
Yeah. Well, that's where I got my new prescription through Dr. Taloc.
Okay.
Then I decided not to get the surgery, so I just got new glasses.
Okay. Gotcha.
But it's just a pain running these things down all the time.
I know.
I even bought 2 pair of glasses, keep them in different parts of the house, and I still lose them.
Let's have a backup.
All right, you ready to go with this?
Yeah.
Hold on. Who's on the hot?
Don Coscarelli, director of Bubba Hotep.
I know who that is. Hi, Don.
Hey, how's it going?
What's the story on the Bubba Hotep sequel?
Are you talking about Bubba Nosferatu, Curse of the She-Vampires? Well, the fans of Bubba Hotep just...
No, but
not me tonight.
Are you not doing it, or you are?
No, we're going to do it. We're just getting it all sorted out. You know, our star, Bruce Campbell, he's a little tied up this summer. He's got his new book coming out. I don't know if you've heard about it. It's called Make Love the Bruce Campbell Way.
No.
It's pretty crazy.
You know what? I didn't realize this. Is he in Spider-Man 2?
Yeah, he's in original Spider-Man and also Spider-Man 2. He plays the... what did he play? He played that usher that has that little conflict with
right, he
Tobey
won't let Toby in to see what's-her-face.
I think it's officially called the Snooty Usher.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Sam Raimi, he and Sam came up from the Evil Dead movies, so I guess he puts Bruce in every movie he makes.
Okay. Now, I read something, I think it was last week, that there was a Bubba Hotep 2 in the making. And are you doing something with John Carpenter?
Hey, I sure am, Russ. It's pretty cool. I got invited to join up with this new Showtime TV series. It's called Masters of Horror, if you can believe it. So, obviously, having made the Phantasm movie, I was honored to be asked, but they got John Carpenter, they got George Romero, Toby Hooper from Texas Chainsaw Massacre. He's a good a guy from Austin.
Right.
And a number of other ones, great guys, including Stuart Gordon from the Reanimator movies, which are really cool. And we're all doing these 1-hour movies that they're going to start showing around Halloween on the Showtime network.
Well, what about my part in Bubba 2?
Well, I'm still working on that, Russ.
You haven't written the script?
I'm trying to find something that's going to work for you. Certainly it's got to involve some kind of, being killed on screen in a gruesome way, and I want to come up with something that's good.
I want some lines.
Oh, you want lines? Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
why can't I be part of? Is Elvis going to have his posse again?
Oh yeah, the boys, the Memphis Mafia. Absolutely, he doesn't go anywhere without them.
I can be one of those.
I have no question. You got the '70s hairstyle though.
Are you asking or are you telling?
I'm asking.
Yes, I can get that.
Okay.
Quickly.
That was the age of the big hair back there in the early '70s.
I understand. Mine lasted all the way until a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
Ago.
No, that's a must-have for that role.
I have that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No question.
Do you guys already have the script done?
No, we're still working on it. We got, but the good news is we got Joe Lansdale, who's the great Texas writer. He's from Nacogdoches.
Okay.
And he's working on the storyline. It's going to be pretty wild and crazy.
And I forgot who wrote the original Bubba Hotep.
Well, Joe Lansdale did write the short story, and then I adapted it in the screenplay for the movie.
Have you seen this yet, Everett?
I've not.
Oh, you got to go rent it.
But this guy, you did Phantasm?
Yeah, sure.
That's my all-time favorite horror movie.
Yeah,
the tall man and Have you seen that's the coolest movie.
I don't think I've ever seen Phantasm.
You've never seen Phantasm? Phantasm 2, The Ball is Back.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
All awesome.
Oh man,
very
good
very
stuff.
cool.
Yeah, so it's like a digital vampire. This ball that flies around and attaches itself to people's skulls and sucks out their blood and their brain.
It would land on their heads and drill into their heads with this chrome piece that would then cause blood to shoot in a stream.
I've seen that.
Man.
Yeah, no, you wouldn't forget it if you'd seen it, Russ.
No, you wouldn't.
And there were scenes of the ball going through different halls?
Yes,
yeah,
at the
there
mausoleum.
You go.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
All right.
And the real tall, creepy guy, Angus Scrim, the tall man is what he was called.
And he was famous for something else, too, wasn't he? Aside from acting?
Oh, yeah, he had actually won a Grammy, if you can believe it. He used to write album liner notes for Capitol Records.
Right.
Yeah.
How do you win a Grammy by writing liner notes?
Well, they give out a Grammy for best liner notes, and I think he wrote like an Itzhak Perlman album or something that he'd done a big booklet on, and they gave him a Grammy.
I understand it right. Somebody just writes little notes that goes with an album, and you get a Grammy for that. You didn't write any music.
No. Evidently so. But, this is funny because he'd been doing it a long time, and what really got me excited is that it turned out that one of the first albums I ever owned, which was Meet the Beatles, he had written the liner notes on there. I don't know if you remember that album.
I know the album. Sure.
But the liner notes about Beatlemania and everything, he wrote those. And then I guess the guys at Capitol asked him if they wanted him to put his name on it, and he says, "Oh no, it's another one of these fly-by-night rock bands. Don't put my name on it." So
I didn't know they actually had people that did that. That was their job.
Yeah, it's amazing.
He was great in Phantasm, though, because he ran this mausoleum.
Baba Hotep.
I'm just a stand at the
Baba Hotep.
This is the Phantasm.
I want a speaking part in Baba Hotep.
Well, it's not. Baba Hotep died in the movie Baba Hotep. This one's going to be about Baba Nosferatu, which is the evil vampire.
Okay.
Because, that's the way Elvis would describe any monster he comes across. He always puts the Bubba first and then the monster. So, in the first movie, it was about Baba Hotep the mummy, but this is going to be about Baba Nosferatu, the vampire.
Okay. And obviously you can't get, is it Ozzie Davis?
Well, unfortunately not. I'm sorry to report that Mr. Davis passed on a couple months ago.
Yeah.
Real sad for all of us. But, he lived to age 87.
I didn't know he was that old.
Yeah, no, he was 87 years old. And
he didn't look that old in Hotep. How long ago did you shoot that?
Actually, it was about 2.5 years before, so he was 84 when we shot the thing.
Man. He didn't act like that at all.
But he still had a lot of vigor, and he was able to get in there and wrestle with the mummy. It was pretty amazing.
And it took you guys how long to shoot that?
Probably about 35, 40 days worth of shooting, to do the actual production on it. We had to recreate the concert scenes with Elvis, and then we had all the mummy stuff.
I thought that was great, the way that you guys went back, and because you didn't have the money for Elvis music for the licensing, you just did the Elvis riffs, and unless somebody tells you, you don't know that movie didn't have any Elvis music in it.
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of the cool thing in some ways about making movies on a budget is that it forces you to be creative and clever because you don't have any money to solve your problems.
What were some of the things you wanted to do with the movie that you couldn't because you didn't have the cash?
Well, I wanted to do a little more action sequences with that mummy. Unfortunately, in the short story that Joe Lansdale wrote, there was a lot of things that could have been done maybe with digital effects, but that stuff cost so much that we had to do it the old-fashioned way with the rubber prosthetics. So, but it all worked out okay in the end.
All right. How do you normally go out? Is this going to be something you fund yourself? The Bubba 2?
Well, it's a good question. We got a couple different companies interested in now, which is the good news because the Bubba Hotep was really successful, and so there are other companies that want it. MGM had put out Bubba Hotep, and they definitely want to do it. And we're talking with the companies now and sorting out things, and hopefully we'll get it all going.
How long before I get my script?
Well, we're probably looking like fourth quarter 05 at the earliest.
Now, don't let this thing come out and dick me around.
Well, that's, the only thing I'm going to have to talk to the producers about are going to be the travel accommodations. I'm not going to be able to put you up in the kind of style that you're used to, Russ.
That's all right.
Silence.
No, I'm just deciding how much I would actually pay for myself.
Right. Now, there you go. Pay as you go. If we could get enough actors to pay to be in the thing, we could fund the movie.
Well, if it's a part to where all I got to be around is for a weekend or whatever.
No, I'm thinking a day or two. I don't know how. We're not going to be shooting that long.
Okay. Yeah, I could take care of that. Sure.
Yeah.
I'm all right with that.
No,
but I want a good part. I don't want something that dies in a couple of seconds. I don't want to explode.
Right. Well, my people will talk to your people, and we'll work it all
I
out.
don't have people. You'll have to deal directly with me.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what?
That's all right. How long before you get a script?
I'm thinking like Halloween at the earliest.
Okay.
Yeah. Problem we got is, after Bubba Hotep, Joe Lansdale became he's a big success now from his story. So he's writing a bunch of other Hollywood scripts. So I got to get in line.
So you're in line
on my project.
Okay. Do you have a website or anything we can plug for you before we run?
Well, yeah, at BubbaHotep.com. That's BUBBAHOTEP.com. And then, of course, there's Phantasm.com, PHANTASM.com for all those Tall Man fans there.
Yes.
You're wound about that.
I'm ecstatic. Let me ask you this. When the Hemi-Cuda got wrecked in Phantasm 2, how did y'all fake that without really wrecking it? Because it looked like it was really flipping through the air.
Well, we actually had three of those cars. And so we had one that was a little beat up that we used for the flip. But, as a testament to American muscle, I want to tell you that the stuntman, he rolled that car, and that Mopar Hemi-Cuda still ran. And we were actually able to do the stunt twice, if you can believe it.
With the same car?
With the same car, yeah. And then it was thrashed. So we put a couple of these naphthalene bombs under it and blew the thing up to the horror of all muscle car fans out there.
Yeah, it was a bit disturbing, but it was a heck of a crash.
Yeah, but that car those cars are really great and fun. I actually have the one from Phantasm 3 right here in my garage that has an actual Hemi in it, and I'll tell you that thing will set you back in the seat when you press down on the gas pedal.
I tell you what, we'll do this weekend, Everett. Since you haven't seen Hotep.
Yep.
We'll do a double thing. We'll watch Phantasm and then Hotep.
Okay. That'd be great.
Hey,
because if you haven't seen Phantasm,
double feature to me.
Truly one of the best horror movies ever made.
Okay.
Low budget, no offense, but low budget, but fantastic.
Was Phantasm low budget?
Oh yeah, we made that thing for we made it with tape and rubber bands. I mean, it was done cheap.
What was the budget on that one?
We probably, at the time, this was, it came out in 1979. I think we spent just a little over $200,000 on it.
And what about Hotep?
Hotep, we spent about $1 million on. That was on still a relatively low budget for what it was here.
But I had no idea until we had you on the show that it was low budget.
Yeah, I didn't either.
Well, thank you for saying that. We put a lot of hard work into making it look as as clean and solid as possible.
What were you going to say, Everett?
I was just going to say, Phantasm is one of the most popular horror films ever made. I mean, in terms of what you spent as compared to what you made, isn't it?
Don, can you come to town so he can actually get his lips around it?
No, but what I can do is come Halloween time, I got to get the stars of Phantasm on this show so you can talk to the tall man himself.
Angus Scrimm.
Yeah, he's a lot of fun. He's a cool guy.
I loved it when he picked up that coffin in Phantasm and he didn't think anybody was looking and he thought lots of people would be
Don, we have to go. Thanks for the visit, Don.
Hey, you guys take care.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Don Coscarelli from Bubba Hotep and
Phantasm.
And he did 3 of them?
I think there was actually a 4th.
All right.
Yeah.
Out of the ones you've seen, should we watch one?
Absolutely. One is excellent. 1, 2, and 3 are good, but 1 is the best.
Okay. All right. Who's on line 2?
That is Wanda from your dentist's office.
You guys will excuse me for a moment.
Sure.
I'm going from a Hollywood director to my driller. Mm-hmm. What is it, Wanda?
Hey, Russ, with Dr. Carroll's office.
Yes.
And I talked to him today. He said he would be happy to come in and see you on a Sunday.
And he can't see me on Saturdays. Why?
Because it's spring turkey hunt. He's turkey hunting on Saturdays.
Okay. And he can't take a Saturday off to drill on my tooth.
He will come in on a Sunday. How's that? Just for you.
How come he don't shoot turkeys on the Sunday?
Well, you can, but he will come back.
Oh, I got it.
From hunting in time on Sunday to work on your teeth.
Okay. I'm in a lot of pain.
Okay. You want to come on a Sunday?
Yes, that'll be fine. I'll have Rob call your office.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Thanks.
Okay. That's Wanda from Dr. Carroll's office.
Wanda. Very nice.
Director of nothing.
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong with your teeth?
I think I got a cracked tooth. JD thinks I need a gun. What'd you say I needed?
Root canal. If there's pain, it's probably down to the root and you got to drill through.
Well, that doesn't mean he needs a root canal.
Well, it's only painful when I chew down on something.
So that means there's an infection.
Well, wouldn't an infection mean I got pain all the time?
I don't know. Again, I don't. I'm just guessing.
Or would you come up with root canal? Isn't that where they go in? They drill a hole in the tooth and they pull your nerve out?
Yes. I think so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'd use another dentist aside from JD.
Only upside of JD is he's not out on the weekends.
Yeah. No turkey hunt.
Yeah, Rob told me that yesterday. Dr. Carroll can't get to you dear for a while. It's a turkey season.
Is this the same country and western star dentist guy? Is this the same guy?
I don't know who you're talking about.
Okay.
All right. No time for news? Well, of course not. We'll come back and we'll try.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. They don't just cross the line, they speed by it and don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Scusi, signora, but I wouldn't do that.
Do what?
Eat me?
You're a slice of pizza. I'm supposed to eat you.
Okay, bambina, all I'm telling you is that you should not eat me. I'm basically a warm, greasy sponge.
But you look pretty good, pizza.
Trust me, Bella, when you eat me, I'll kick around like a professional football player.
So what do you want me to do?
Why don't you go to a Subway restaurant and get yourself something delicious? They have a very special deals every day, so you can save your wallet and your stomach at the same time.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you've got a good point, slice of pizza.
Grazie, buono.
Try our new Zesty Pesto Chicken Sandwich at Subway. Roasted chicken breast, melted American cheese, and creamy pesto Caesar sauce. Try it toasted or not toasted. The Zesty Pesto Chicken Sandwich for a limited time at participating Subway restaurants. Subway. Eat fresh. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated.
That was so much fun.
Oh, I can't believe that was 3 years ago.
Oh, no way! 3 years? Oh.
You guys want another round of wild turkey? This one's on me.
Yeah, I want one.
Can I get 2 wild turkeys on the rocks and 2 with cola, please?
I'm starving. Tom, can you check on our table? It has been a while. I'm ready to eat.
I'll be right back. Don't drink my turkey. Excuse me, Olkowski, party of 4?
You're Olkowski. We called you over an hour and a half ago. Should I put you back on the list?
Yeah, I think we'll just eat at the bar. Bartender, more turkey, please.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. 50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people drink responsibly.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show with Jeannie from New Fine Arts. Jeannie, when you think of spring, what comes to mind?
Well, Sybil, I think of birds chirping, little bunnies, flowers blooming, a couple holding hands running through a field.
Really? Because I just think of and I know just the place. New Fine Arts. What's the special this month, Jeannie?
We're going to keep the buy one, get one free deal on all 4-hour DVDs. But for all of you VHS lovers...
Is that some new fetish?
No, Sybil. VHS tapes. All multi-hour VHS tapes are buy one, get one free.
So spring ahead to New Fine Arts.
New Fine Arts has 3 locations.
West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. Or call 972-869-1097.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Finding projects around my house is easy. Getting started is kind of hard.
You can get started at the Home Depot because right now you'll get 10% off your first purchase when you open a Home Depot or Expo credit card account. You can apply on the spot and you can save up to $200. We're driving down the costs in all departments to help you refresh the look of your home.
Seasons change, and with a little paint, so can my living room.
The Home Depot has the largest paint color palette in America, plus everything you need for any paint project. And right now, you can get $5 off all 1-gallon cans of Behr paints, waterproofers, and stains. And save even more with $20 off all 5-gallon buckets. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offers valid at U.S. Home Depot stores. 10% offer valid through 4/10/05. Subject to credit approval. Some exclusions and additional terms apply. Paint offer valid through 4/11/05 by manufacturer mail-in rebates. See store or homedepot.com for details.
The folks at Dish Direct are always ahead of the pack with the new satellite technology. And right now, if you call 888-834-1999, you sign up with the Dish Network, they're going to give you a free Sirius plug-and-play satellite radio. That's $100 value. If you sign up with them right now, 888-834-1999, it's your chance to get free Sirius satellite radio with the purchase of Sirius home or car kit. It's about $100 value, like I said. Dish Network has the lowest all-digital price for your television, too. $31.99 a month, and that's going to include your local channels. You aren't going to get that anywhere with cable. Go ahead and try. Build your own system. 4 rooms with the Dish Network and DVRs in every room, or you can get 2 HD receivers and 2 of the DVRs. Pretty much however you want to do it. They'll help you out. 888-834-1999 and the free Sirius radio when you sign up with the Dish Direct, folks, right now. Here comes the number one more time. 888-834-1999. That's satellite radio, and that's Dish Direct.
Yesterday, Patrick opened a Wachovia extra free checking account with lots of free extras. Today, in that same spirit, he's doing a little something extra for his wife. When she drove up, he noticed her car was dirty, so he decided to wash it. Wachovia extra free checking gives him so many extras it's hard to believe it's free. Free online banking with Bill Pay, a free check card, and Visa extras, where he earns points toward valuable rewards. Whenever Patrick thinks about all these extras, he gets the urge to do something extra for his wife, who can't wait for him to finish. Because then she'll be able to get out of the car. Now, for a limited time, you can get up to $150 with a new extra free checking account. Come into any Texas Wachovia Financial Center today. Personal accounts only. Wachovia Bank N.A., member FDIC.
I just got Verizon DSL instead of cable, and I'm glad I got it.
It's $29.95 a month for Verizon.
They doubled the speed, and the price stayed the same.
Verizon Online DSL is now twice as fast, and it includes MSN Premium, something you don't get with Comcast.
You get pop-up blockers.
Parental controls, that's huge.
It's still just $29.95 a month when you sign up for 1 year. Comcast is $42.95 a month. That's $13 more a month than Verizon. Plus, when you call 1-800-PIC-DSL now, you get a wireless gateway, so everyone can be online at home at the same time. That's 1-800-PIC-DSL.
I had a lot of choices,
but I want Verizon DSL.
Verizon.
Offer available for new DSL orders by Verizon Residential Local Phone Service customers. $99 early termination fee applies. 3 megabyte service not available on all telephone lines. The Verizon Online version of MSN Premium is not Macintosh compatible. Speed and uninterrupted service not guaranteed. Additional monthly supplier FUSF recovery charge and applicable taxes apply. Other terms and conditions apply. Home networking may require wireless adapters and Wi-Fi cards sold separately based on Comcast Cable's 4 megabyte internet non-promotional pricing in Texas as of 1805.
I'm Johnny Carrabba.
And I'm Damien. Carrabba's Italian Grill is getting ready for dinner. It's not your typical Italian.
Our ancestors are from Sicily. They came in the late 1800s. They had first-class tickets on Boeing 747.
Oh, yeah, right. They wanted a better opportunity, so that's why they left Sicily.
Our family migrated to Texas, and we made our homes in the South.
There's a lot of correlation between Sicily and Texas. You've always heard of Southern hospitality, but here, our hospitality is doubled.
Like Carrabba's Italian Grill, it's kind of like Southern hospitality meets Southern Italian hospitality. Carrabba is from the Corleone area. It's a real Sicilian name.
Growing up, people always had a hard time pronouncing my name.
People chop it up pretty good, you know, Carrabba, Carababa, Caramba.
It's a really easy name to pronounce. It's Carrabba.
Come to Carrabba's for dinner. Enjoy chicken marsala, garlic mashed potatoes, and a little touch of Southern hospitality.
At Carrabba's Italian Grill, it's not your typical Italian.
Ciao, y'all.
Visit Carrabba's in Preston Center, 1 block southwest of Preston Road and Northwest Highway.
See it all, see it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. The Gold Club, DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls, showing you everything you want to see. The Gold Club, a BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens. The Gold Club, luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes. The Gold Club, 5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary, lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily, and our own special legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m. The Gold Club, 2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for $1, and $10 Sundays with $10 cover and $10 dances all day. The Gold Club, BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza, Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club, be there tonight.
For real parts.
Attention truck, Jeep, and SUV owners. Spring into savings this week at 4-Wheel Parts Performance Centers for the best deals on suspension kits, tires, custom wheels, performance accessories, gears, and more. 4-Wheel Parts has the hottest tire and wheel packages in town from BF Goodrich, Procom, Nito, Weld Racing, KMC, American Racing, and more. Plus, get 12 months no interest. Looking to go big? Purchase any Superlift suspension kit and get a free set of Bilstein shocks, a $300 savings. Increase horsepower and save at the pump with air raid intakes. Buy one and get a free filter tune-up kit. 4-Wheel Parts installs everything they sell by ASE certified mechanics. Mention Live 105.3 and get 25% off installation. Buy now and pay no interest until April 2006. This week only at 4-Wheel Parts. With stores in Dallas, Fort Worth, and Plano. Call 1-800-322-JEEP or log on to 4wheelparts.com.
4-Wheel Parts Performance Centers. DFW's most listened to radio station is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3, the alternative talk station.
Spectricide Triple Strike. Protect, control, conquer.
Something's very suspicious, I gotta think quick. They tried that old slip, it's something in my drink trip. But they can't stop me, cause I'm strapped with skill. We got 500 horses in the Batmobile. Back way out the back cave, lives to say. Cause these evil little villains don't know how to behave. All the evil to us, we gonna make you hate us. When we transform to the Cape Crusaders.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You still have the drops?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, totally. Actually, during the break, I loaded them up.
Where?
That and...
which one is which?
It's in the bottom player, and it starts at track 17, I believe. Get them all listed there.
You going to come over Saturday?
What time?
I don't know, 7, 8.
Yeah, 8. I can make it by 8.
Oh, yeah, you get off there at 7?
Yeah.
Okay.
We going to watch Phantasm?
Why can't we watch Bubba Hotep first?
Let's watch Phantasm first. It's older.
I don't think I can be in the theater with him.
Why?
He's liable to touch himself. He's so excited.
It's just a good movie.
I've just
You'll
never
love it.
seen you, so...
I'm excited for you. The fact that you've never seen it before. How glorious.
How long's the movie?
It's an hour and 22 minutes.
All right, I can sit through that. And I don't think Hotep's more than an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Okay. The scenario in Hotep.
Yes.
Elvis is in a nursing home.
Okay.
Ozzie Davis is President Kennedy.
All right.
That's all you need to know.
Stop there.
I understand.
Yeah.
Phantasm, this ball flies through there and lands on people's head and drills a hole in it and then shoots blood out.
Elvis fights a mummy.
Yeah, he does.
Beat that.
The weird part is toward the end of the movie, you believe this black fella really is the president.
Yeah. It's like it is the epitome of, what's the phrase?
Suspension of disbelief.
Yeah, where you just kind of take yourself out of reality and you're going, Elvis is fighting this mummy.
Yeah.
And I'm rooting for him. You've seen it, right, Dan?
Many times. I love that movie. And the reason why you believe it is obviously the suspension of disbelief. But Ozzie Davis, that was a damn fine job he did.
It was just, you took lines that really anybody else could deliver it.
Yeah.
It's kind of like Carol O'Connor with Archie Bunker.
Right.
Throw lines out that anybody else, if they did it had no humor to it.
The punch.
Say 17 is the first one?
Yep.
All right. This is where President Kennedy explains what they did to him in the government.
I see.
I got a little bag of sand up there now.
Jack, no offense, but President Kennedy was a white man.
That's how clever they are. They dyed me this color, all over. Can you think of a better way to hide the truth than that?
Okay. Now they're in a bathroom.
Yes.
And they're trying to decipher. Shut up, Chloe. What looks like hieroglyphics written on the bathroom stall wall.
I see.
Ozzy's now deciphered it.
Okay.
Here we go.
It's a big moment.
Now this top line translates roughly into Pharaoh gobbles donkey goobers. And the bottom line, Cleopatra does the nasty.
It's hard to believe he was in his 80s when he was doing this.
I can't imagine why he's still doing low-budget films.
Yeah, Phantasm was such a big movie. Why is Dan Coscarelli? Is it Coscarelli? Is that close? What?
Yeah, Don Coscarelli.
Yeah, okay. Whatever. He ain't sticking me in this movie. I don't give an F.
I bet he does.
No, he won't. This thing will come out, and they'll have an excuse of whatever.
Or they'll have you shoot something, and then unfortunately ended up on the editing room floor.
Wait a minute. Where did he say he shot the last one?
Bubba Hotep?
Yeah. Did he say California?
It took place in East Texas, so he might have shot it in East Texas. I forget.
Because JD said that if it's shot in California, I can't be in it.
Yeah, SAG, you have to have SAG-AFTRA
because I got no SAG-AFTRA card.
We can get you a fake.
Well, that's what I told him.
Well, they're going to look you up in a computer, and you're not going to be there.
Movie will be out.
We know hackers.
Okay.
People can produce documents to get into this country.
Well, that's true.
I can produce one to get into a horror flick.
Probably can.
All right. Donkey Goobers. I can't remember if 19's funny or not. So one about After My Soul.
I don't remember either.
All right, we'll listen to it.
Yeah, that's a good one.
All right.
He was after my soul. Now, you can get that out of any major orifice of a person's body. I read about it.
That wasn't funny.
Well, they can get his soul out of his bottom.
But he didn't say that.
I know.
All right. Let me go to the one I know that's a good one. All right, we'll end with this one. Elvis is out in the backyard, and one of the nurses pops a zit on his weenie.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, okay.
Right.
Yeah.
I'll lube my own crankshaft from now on. You treat me like a baby again, I'll wrap this damn walker right around your head.
Thank you. All right, I've had enough.
Yeah,
All
let's
right,
watch Phantasm first.
You'll get into this.
Man, you haven't seen Phantasm.
I'll see it. 8 o'clock.
We'll see it at 8.
Don't be screwing me around.
I won't. I'll be
And
there.
don't leave when it's over.
No, we're going to watch Phantasm first. I want to watch Bubba Hotep too, but I want you to see Phantasm.
I'll see it.
We'll see it first?
I'll go rent it tonight.
Okay. I'll be there at 8 o'clock.
All right. Is that Valerie? Okay. Hi, Valerie.
Hi, what are you doing?
Listening to movies.
I'm here.
What?
Well, I heard Jeff Elliott got fired. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
When?
It was. When was it, John?
It was a couple weeks ago.
What was?
I hate to see anybody lose their job.
I
except
understand.
for him.
I know. How long ago was it that you were on the show with him?
How long ago?
Yeah.
Well, it was. Oh God, we have a better gauge of years of time than I do. Right? It was. Well, heck, it was only on for 2 months.
Well, I was still over at the Eagle, so it was probably 99.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, because I was over there for 2 months, and I think.
And how come you couldn't get along with him?
Before me.
What was the problem over there?
He's just. Yeah, it just didn't work.
Well, what was the problem?
You know what happened that exact day? I'll tell you exactly what happened.
Okay.
You came by the studio and stuck your head in.
Yeah.
Off the air and called me the C word.
Did I really?
You did, yeah. And it was when we were laughing, and it was like, yeah, you know. And later on in the morning, he wheeled around and used it at me. And I kind of looked at him and I went, oh, dude, we're not really there yet. That's not, Well, Russ did it. Well, but, I've known Russ for a while, and that's just, that's how we are. But you and I, we're not really there yet, And throughout the morning, he was really pissy. You stuck your head back in again later in the morning, and he got really pissed off and started bashing you. And back then, I was still pretty.
What did he say about me?
He was always ugly about you. Just didn't like you. See, he was good friends with Tom Shore. You know this. Like, that's how he got the job. He's good friends with Tom Shore. They golfed together. So he knew all along how much Tom didn't like you, and he began to tell me, that he had inside information and you were about to be fired. And,
he did.
And you knew. You knew that's why they split us up. I mean, I think you've since figured that out. But at the time, I couldn't tell you because you knew all along they were trying to get rid of you, and that's why they moved me over to Mix. So Jeff had that information and knew that information, And it had been building for a couple of months, just this complete lack of respect. And I got to say that no matter how much, people don't like you, you have to respect what you accomplished, with that show. And I told him, dude, you haven't been in the market really that long. And I'm kind of territorial of that, what we did on the Eagle, and it escalated.
Oh, let's get this back to me. What was he saying about me? Why would he be privy to anything?
You're just because he and Tom Shore were good friends. He knew everything. He knew why they'd moved me over to Mixie, and I was told, you can't tell Russ we're going to fire him in the next couple of months. And so, I moved over.
Oh, really? Is that why they're negotiating and trying to give me cash to get me to stay? Is that the way that you fire somebody?
Right. Yeah, apparently so, yeah. Well, you know how they operate. But he and Jeff...
Dan, see if you can find out what state Tom Shore is in. I know it's someplace on the eastern seaboard. And then find that Jeff Elliott. Hey, get Rich Barrow on one of these phone calls. I want a conference call. I'm going to chew 3 holes simultaneously.
Smucks, they're just smucks. So it got really ugly. So I went to Tom Shore and I said, "Is it too late? Please don't fire Russ. Is it too late to put us back together?" And Jeff got upset about that, and it ended up in the screaming match. Me. And I just told him, I'm like, I've never been a part of a losing team, and I'm not about to start now. Gotta go. So.
Where did you go after Mix?
I went to KVIL. I took a couple of months off. Everett and I were living together at the time. Drove him crazy. So I went back that's when I went to KVIL.
Everett, you sure are quiet.
I ain't got nothing to say.
Yeah, that was a pretty rough time.
Were you living in your own phantasm, Everett?
Me not working is not pleasant.
Did Valerie come swinging around the halls? She jam onto your head and suck out blood?
Be nice.
I'd answer, but I'm busy laughing.
Be nice. I know Jeff was privy to all of that. So he really got ugly, and there's just a lack of respect there. And
how do you cop an attitude? Where are the numbers? I got them over here. How do you cop an attitude when you're 20 or 21st place in a market that don't got 35 stations?
Oh, he was, and where did he come from? Like Portland or something?
But now that you bring it up, I remember him being a Tom Shore kiss ass.
Right.
Because I thought when they popped Tom Shore that Jackass was going with him.
You and me both. How he's managed this long, because that little girl that he's on with, that Anna DeHara, she's nice. Who's on now, do you know?
I don't know. The story that JD gave me say he was going through another co-host. And he didn't see any of this coming.
How could you not see it coming? Jesus. You suck on a pretty consistent basis. Of course, it seems at Clear Channel, that's acceptable.
They did it for 5 years.
Yeah.
Nobody saw it.
Yeah. You win, and they want to fire you.
Yeah. Never broke, what I'm looking at over the past year, never broke the top 10 in his target demographic. Right. And he's shocked in this story that he got popped.
Never broke the top 10 ever?
No. That's all right.
Okay, I just got a text message. Tony Zaza, he's a nice guy.
Yeah, we like the Zaza. We like saying his name.
Yeah. Tony Zaza.
Yeah, Zaza.
Yeah,
I almost want to use that.
Cute kid. He was in the afternoon.
It's taken.
I like it though.
Yeah.
Maybe you could.
You like him. You know what? He kind of looks like Brad, the sales guy. So you may like him. You may could convince him to come up and show him. I
don't want to see his. I don't want to see his penis.
No.
Okay. Well,
but
he wants to use his name.
I just want his name. I want to be called the Zaza.
You want to be called the Zaza?
Let's see. It's been Rasiah.
So never broke the top 10. That is unbelievable. So so really, it came down to just that final day had been building, and it pisses me off.
Phew.
You okay?
Yeah, I got the whole story.
I know.
The ball is back.
Is that Phantasm 2? I got it. So Jeff Elliott was privy.
Yeah. You and Tom Shore were golfing buddies.
Talking about you out there on the green.
Do you get how absurd that whole story is?
Oh, yes.
Because you can go back and look the articles from Brumley on the show and where it came from and where it was.
Mm-hmm. Look at the ratings. And they were negotiating with you at the time.
Yeah, and Tom Shore doesn't want me to hang around. No reason.
No.
But I'll guarantee you everything that that they were saying was probably accurate. He probably was trying to get rid of my ass.
Probably. Oh, yeah.
You don't bring in Rich Barra, add them to the show, and then have them become the mole, and then start buddying up with people. No, buddy up with Valerie. Buddy up with Dan Lewis. Buddy up with, who was that grunt intern I had? The guy that we duct taped everything. Scott. Yeah, Scott. Trying to make buddies with everybody.
Yeah, they were trying to break it up and break your power hold on the morning show.
Well, they succeeded.
Yes, they did.
And had he not been a dick, I probably would have stayed.
Yeah. Yeah, you really did want to negotiate with them.
Well, I'd been there for 8 years.
I know.
There was when you're, especially it was the Eagle.
Heritage.
Yeah.
Now it's sunny.
Yeah. Okay, they're all listening on hold. You going to do news or not?
Yes. Give me.
What?
Hit the thing.
All right. All right. You want legal ID? All right. Just about 5 o'clock at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by 4 Wheel Parts. I'll be out there tomorrow. I'll have the truck they built for me actually there with me. 10 until noon. That's on Inspiration Drive in Dallas. I'll have race tickets, Dallas Cowboy Draft Day tickets. And Rob is going to be at the Sports City Cafe Saturday and Sunday. Saturday night, 8 to 10, and Sunday, noon to 2. Also with race tickets and Dallas Cowboy Draft Day tickets. Friday, April 8th, 2005. Julian Lennon turns 42 today. Shecky Green is 79. Betty Ford turns 87. On Saturday, Jenna Jameson will be 31. Dennis Quaid, 51. Hugh Hefner, 79. And on Sunday, let's see, Mandy Moore finally turns 21. John Madden turns 69, and Harry Morgan will be 90. And on this day in 1994, Kurt Cobain, lead singer of Nirvana, was found dead in his Seattle home.
Good.
Speaking of dead, Pope John Paul II is finally in his final resting place.
They cover him up yet?
Yes. Yes. By the time we got up this morning, he was interred. He has been buried in the grotto under St. Peter's Basilica. The Pope had requested to be interred in the bare earth to be covered by a simple stone marker that states just his name and the year he was born and the year he died.
They didn't put him in a casket?
Yeah, they put him in like 3 different caskets.
Okay.
He was buried among past popes and near the tomb traditionally believed to be that of the Apostle Peter, the very first pope. Unlike his funeral mass, the burial was closed to the public. Instead, it was witnessed by top church officials. And
Did you get that picture I sent you?
Yes. What's the matter with you?
Well, President Bush, the current president,
yes,
Clinton, and some other people are looking at the Pope, and he's wearing his red outfit. He's got his big fish pointy hat on, and he's kind of at an angle.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got him in the angle.
And you're looking at the still photo, and you're going, all right, who gets to light it?
I'm going to heaven.
It's a launching pad of some type.
That's exactly what it looked like.
The service ended with the words, Lord, grant him eternal rest, and may a perpetual light shine upon him. And President Bush joined the throngs of the faithful today and paying final respects to Pope John Paul II.
And did you hear how they received the president, Everett?
How? They booed him. They got Bush's face popped up on the giant screen, and people kind of booed and whistled and catcalled. Bush wrote.
And does it bother anybody else that our flags are at half staff?
I thought about that all week. I was like, I don't mean no disrespect, but I thought that was for A, Americans, and B, our political leaders.
I don't think it's specifically for that, but and I don't care how myopic this sounds or redneckish. Mm-hmm. I don't know that I like it.
I don't.
I'm not bagging on the Pope or what he did, but I kind of like that to be for
American stuff.
Yeah.
I agree.
I'm with you.
And I don't have a valid reason for it. And I know they're at half staff because of a presidential decree, and obviously Bush can do whatever he wants.
Right.
But I'd rather have it for what about every time you see the news every day and somebody in the military's gone?
Right.
Well, but here's the thing. From a political standpoint, I don't think Bush could afford not to make that decree and have him at half staff, because then, all the Catholics, or many of them, would rise up and say, how can
they
not?
Boot him anyway?
Yeah.
Be that as it may, I don't think that would have been a politically advantageous move for him to not do it.
Nobody else likes us anyway.
No, they don't.
Really, what do we give a rat's ass whether flags are up or down?
Well,
now, does it make any difference to me? No.
But I would venture to say that for Catholics here in America, that there are many for whom it does make a difference.
And I think JD and I had this conversation. I was driving around. I saw a set of flags at half-staff, and I thought, well, I missed something.
Yeah, what have I missed?
And then after a couple of buildings, I realized it was for the Pope.
Mm-hmm. Before the funeral on Friday this morning, Bush planned to tape his weekly radio address that will air tomorrow. Bush then is flying home to Texas, where he'll spend the weekend on his ranch in Crawford. His father was accompanying him on Air Force One. Clinton had to take the backup plane. Jeffrey Dole Robertson had long been known by some in his East Texas town of Canton as a hothead, bullying his way through life with an ill temper and a violent manner.
It's the guy that shot the coach?
Yeah. When he was in high school, he and his friends were such scrappers, as the story says, the police had to issue a town curfew. More recently, the self-employed air conditioning repairman was known as a man who went around looking for fights and often meddling in the affairs of his son's high school football team. Can you imagine being his kid right now? God.
Now, this coach isn't dead, right?
No. He's in critical condition.
All right.
He was shot with an AK-47 in the chest. So some of the town of 3,200 were not surprised when, according to authorities, Mr. Robertson took a gun to Canton High School and shot the head football coach, Gary Joe, I believe it's Kinney, in the chest. Robertson was charged with aggravated assault with a deadly weapon, second-degree felony, punishable by 2 to 20 years in prison, and a fine of $10,000. Mr. Kinney underwent surgery and remains in critical condition. Police said several people in town told them that Mr. Robertson was celebrating his birthday party Wednesday night and had named 5 different people that he wanted to kill and had on a list. Another player, Steve Smith Jr., said he once argued with Baron Robertson. That's the guy's son. Mr. Robertson later grabbed the boy by the shirt, pushed him against the fence, and threatened to kill him and his family if he ever messed with his son again. His father, Steve Smith Sr., then told his son to avoid Mr. Robertson, saying he's a walking time bomb. Mr. Smith said that when he arrived at the school on Thursday, he told the superintendent Stevie was threatened by this guy, and y'all chose to do nothing about it.
Hold on. Is that Tom Schuer's phone number? You'll excuse me for a moment, won't you?
Absolutely. I'll put the news down.
Please enter your account code followed by... Good afternoon.
Hi, Tom Schuer, please. Thank you. What's the face?
I just want to...
Hi.
What you're going to do.
Excuse me, I have to leave a message.
Okay.
Hi, Tom. It's Russ Martin in Dallas. I'd appreciate a return phone call. What's our hotline number? Tell me and I'll hit the delay.
214.
All right. If you could call me back at that number, I would appreciate it. And I'm going to call you every day until you do. Okay? Thank you. Weasel.
My money's on he don't call back.
I'm not turning loose of this.
I understand.
I've been sitting on this for 5 years.
What are you going to ask? What are you going to say?
I got some things to clear.
Oh, okay.
Things just happened to work out with this show. Had I not had this offer from this station, I probably would have stayed there, and he would have killed that show on the Eagle. Mm-hmm. We're not just talking about a radio station. We're talking about me. We're talking about my career. Some pissant comes up from Houston and says, well, this is the way we're going to do it here. Just because it plays in Houston doesn't mean it's going to play here, and you already have a show that came back from the dead. Why don't you sit back, grow molds, and count the money that's coming in from the ratings?
He wanted to get rid of you for some reason. There was some kind of power thing. He knew you were getting strong. You were number one. That's scary to guys like this. He can't control
That's idiotic. How do you go back to corporate and explain to that, all right, I gotta get rid of this number one show we got, or something bad's going to happen?
Well, you can do that once or twice, and then about the third time you get popped and you end up where the hell he is.
He's in Nashville.
Okay, there you go. That's what happens. You run about 3 or 4 Dallas stations, which he did, and you go to Nashville if you're lucky.
Did it just become personal with him? Do you think it clouded his professional judgment, and that's why this all...
You know what? A lot of it could have been because I didn't want to be a kiss ass. And I wasn't doing it to be ugly. I just didn't want to go hang out just to hang out. Well, Tom's having a Super Bowl party. You got to go. I don't want to go. And even better than that, I'm not going.
Mm-hmm.
2 reasons. I don't like football, and I don't like him. And the two together will make me sick. Didn't you guys go? You and Valerie went, didn't you ever?
We went there one time, I think. It was actually because he wanted a puppy that he then turned down.
Okay. So it wasn't a kiss-ass visit?
No, he was wanting a puppy.
That he turned down?
Yeah, that he turned it down.
Okay. So that's the only thing I can really think. Is that Jeff Elliott's phone number? Call that, see if he'll come on the air, would you please?
You're on a tear today.
I got inside information. Russ is going to get punked. Go ahead.
Okie doke. There's pump shock at every corner gas station these days, with prices well over the $2 a gallon and still rising. The government says you better get used to it. Energy Department projects high gasoline prices and $50 plus crude oil at least through next year as producers struggle to keep up with the demand. The department said it expects gasoline prices to average $2.35 a gallon nationwide in May. That's the beginning of the big driving season. Motorists paid an average of $2.22 a gallon last week. The forecast is for prices to average $2.28 a gallon through September. Here in Texas, gasoline prices have reached a new record high. According to AAA, the survey showed that regular unleaded self-serve averaged about $2.15 a gallon in Texas, about 9 cents higher than last week. Oil and gasoline supplies are ample, but the high cost of crude is driving the prices upward. Motorists can expect pump prices to continue to rise for the next couple of weeks. Cheapest gas prices are in Austin, $2.13, and the most expensive, of course, in Dallas at $2.16. National prices are about $2.25 a gallon.
And my big signing bonus to stay at the Eagle was going to be money they already owed me.
I know.
From profit sharing.
I know. That everybody else got.
Everybody else on the show. Did Jeff Elliott from Mix want to come on?
No, he did not answer, so I left a message.
Okay. If he calls back, you'll put him right through, yes?
Absolutely.
All right. Thank you.
Hey,
Who else do I hate?
Well, Rich Barra, but we're on him.
Yeah.
Dan Lewis.
Yeah, Dan's killing himself.
Let's see. JD, help me out here.
I don't know who else we hate. They hate that much.
Yeah, that's the top 5, I think.
And you know what? I'm not really mad at Greg Stevens. He just didn't have a spine. He was a program director at the Eagle, and he let him keep making all these changes.
Sure.
I even looked at him at one point and went, do you ever pull up the ratings and shove them in their face and go, here's why we shouldn't make any changes. You see this? We're at the top. Yeah. The top of this page. In radio, that's good. See it?
You don't do that with general managers when they're that kind of guy. You don't, because he'll find somebody else that won't hold us in his face. He'll go, guess what? Out. See ya.
And you're going to explain that how?
How did he explain destroying the #1 morning show? How did he just explain a heritage station of 25-something years going to Sunny?
Well, how did he get in such a great position?
It happens
making
all the
bad
time.
decisions like that.
I don't know. For some reason, radio doesn't seem to have any memory. I know that's stupid, but look at people like Ron and Don that can go from market to market to market, and they continue to get jobs. And you can go back and you can pull up the Arbitron ratings and look and see what they had.
Right.
And for whatever reason, they think, well, maybe this schlock will play here. Didn't play in Dallas, didn't play in Seattle. Maybe it'll play here in Grand Rapids. I didn't play here. Well, what about El Paso? Let's try it there.
Yeah.
There's got to be somebody stupid enough to listen to this.
It's regional. They just haven't found their region yet.
Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead, John.
All right. Dallas Mayor Laura Miller and former Mayor Ron Kirk, well, they once clashed at Dallas City Hall, and now they're sparring over the strong mayor proposal going before the voters in May. They went head-to-head, by the way, in a forum at the Westin Galleria. Miller said the initiative is needed to end a culture of mediocrity. She said, quote, you like this, I spent the first 2 years as mayor trying to get a better city manager, and no one on the council supported me. That manager hired an idiot to be a police chief. Such messages resonated with the realtors who were on hand, by the way, for the big debate.
Which police chief is she talking about?
Bolton.
You know she's not going to say that about the present chief. She never said that when Bolton was the police chief.
Oh, yeah.
Only after the fact.
Okay. Because Benavides was there when Kunkel was hired, right?
I think so.
Yeah. All right, go ahead, man.
These messages went over well with the realtors that were on hand. Currently, the high crime rate in Dallas makes the real estate a hard sell, as do dirty neighborhoods and lousy streets. The idea of a CEO-type figure who would hold people accountable proved very popular. She was popping off.
Well, she's got a point.
What she called the manager a bad city manager and the police chief an idiot.
Well, what Tyrell did after he lost his job, he was acting like an idiot.
I know.
It was shameful.
Yeah.
It really was.
What do you call Laura? somehow he worded
The
it
wizard.
in.
He called her the White Wizard or something along those lines.
That was slick.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Some audio, cut number 4. Number 5, this is reaction. The Mark De La Paz, the former Dallas police narcotic detective at the center of the fake drug scandal, will spend the next 5 years in prison. Some of the folks that were victims didn't really appreciate that. And this cut number 4 is one of the ladies, her reaction. Him only getting 5 years instead of 10.
Wake up, please. We understand I'm a woman and a human being.
What? Have you seen a picture of her?
Yes.
In the paper? She's going like this.
She look like Pac-Man?
Pretty much.
I think it's wake up, I'm a woman, something about a human being, and then she goes on.
Wake up, please. We understand I'm a woman and a
What?
And she wanted him to get 10 years.
Oh. Well, she's got a point. 5 years is kind of a cakewalk, and plus, he's still walking around on bond right now,
Yeah,
right?
he's out. He's out.
Yeah.
Until they finish with the appeal.
He's out, and they have real evidence on him. These other people were locked up, and they didn't have nothing but contractor dust.
Right. Well, from what I understand, De La Paz is facing additional charges, so he may well ultimately get more time.
Wake up, please. We understand I'm a woman and a human being.
Are they hitting her?
No, she's hitting herself.
Oh.
Her chest.
Wake up, please. We understand I'm a woman and a human being. This is in my heart. It is true in my life.
Cut number 5's another take of it. She continues on.
Oh.
There's more.
Will I be able to understand the next one?
This one's a little easier.
All right.
I think she calmed down.
Still in response to...
Yes, him getting 5 years.
All right.
I'm not very happy.
Well, maybe not.
Oh, Rob just brought me her picture. Do the face again, Everett. That's exactly it.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Look.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah, exactly.
Yvonne Ginn, who was a victim in the fake drug scandal, expressed her disagreement Thursday with the sentencing of former Dallas police detective Mark De La Paz. I'm with her on this.
I think the most...
Because not only was it a crime, it was somebody who was entrusted.
Right.
What was he entrusted with?
Well, with not planting dope on people when it was fake.
Yeah.
With a badge and protect people, not put a...
It was entrusted as a peace officer.
Right.
Yes. He was actually acquitted of federal charges arising from the same incident, more or less. I don't recall. I think maybe civil rights or something of that nature.
Maybe you can answer this, Everett. We asked this yesterday. What was his motivation? He didn't get any cash out of this, did he?
I don't know. I mean, I know he was in control of a great deal of money in terms of paying out confidential informants, and I don't know, anytime there's that kind of cash going on, I don't know.
Okay.
All right. Because we're looking at this, and it's, all right, you're probably not really getting promoted based on these.
Well, maybe not.
What are you getting out of locking these guys up for no reason? Or do you get promotions based on
Well,
that?
I would presume that if you are a narcotics officer and execute X number of busts, that you're looked on more favorably than someone that has fewer busts. I mean, I think that would just be a normal way of assessing performance, or at least one possibility.
I would have to have a lot greater incentive than to lock up people for no reason.
Well, and who knows? I mean, in fairness to Mr. De La Paz, we don't know exactly what his culpability in all of this was. I mean, I don't think it's alleged that he actually physically planted the drugs. I think he was just working in conjunction with informants who did.
All right. Well, obviously, Yvonne, is it Gwynn? Gwyn? I think I said Gwen. Yvonne Gwynn doesn't agree.
No, she's not very happy.
Listen to the audio again.
I'm not very happy. Come on, America. Wake up, please. Wake up, everybody.
Okay.
All righty. Well, we have clear skies outside right now. Probably a good chance you're going to be able to see the first solar eclipse of this year. It's going on right now. It's beginning at 4:26, and it's at its peak, actually, right even as we speak. Should be over about 5:53 if you get a chance to go outside. It's just a small part of the sun is blocked out.
Paul, go look at it.
No, astronomers warn skywatchers not to stare straight.
No, he said for me not to look at it.
They get damaged.
I'll look through Chloe. Well, go look at it. What do you got to do? You got to do the pinhole in the cardboard?
Pinhole in the cardboard and then hold it away from the paper.
Oh, all right.
Well, yesterday was brutal. A bad one for Michael Jackson in the trial. The prosecutors called 2 witnesses who claimed to have actually seen Michael do inappropriate things with children. Probably the more damaging witness was a former Neverland security guard, Ralph Chacon, I suppose, who said he actually saw some of the activities that resulted in Michael paying the 1993 accuser upwards of $20 million. Chacon's most shocking claim was that he once looked through a window in Michael's pool house and saw Michael in the shower with a boy, performing on the boy.
That's what he saw?
That's what he says.
And he didn't call anybody?
He says he left, watched it for a few minutes and left.
Why would you watch something like that for a few minutes?
I don't know. Both of these people were employees, and I suppose they were afraid to lose their job. That's what they're saying now.
I know that one of the people, I think Adrienne McManus, the personal assistant that also testified yesterday, said that she was fearful that no one would believe her.
Okay.
That was her explanation.
Well, that's kind of a valid point.
Well, both of these people were part of what the media ended up calling the Neverland Five. They were a group of former Neverland employees who sued Michael for $16 million for wrongful termination. So they think, their point of saying all that is they're just getting back at him, claiming they were fired for cooperating with the grand jury in the investigation of the 1993 allegations. The Neverland Five, by the way, lost their case and were ordered to pay Michael a sum of $1.4 million in court costs and legal fees because Michael countersued and he won. Chacon, this security guy, was also ordered to pay $25,000 over some stolen property that was really unspecified. He never paid him anything because he went into bankruptcy.
Okay.
Are you done?
Yes. Hold on. Jeff Elliott call you back?
He did indeed.
And what did he say?
He said it would not be good for him to come on the air due to his still no compete and all the other stuff.
I'm not going to ask him about anything with Clear Channel. I want to talk to him about his weasel ass.
I think that was part of it as well. I didn't leave that part of the message. We didn't discuss that specifically, but I said, Russ just wanted to talk to you on the air.
Yeah.
And he said, I really can't do that. Tell him.
Yeah, you can. You can. You don't want to. You got busted. You got pumped. You got caught. And luckily, you got fired.
Mm-hmm. He sounded like he really seemed to like you at this point.
Really?
Yeah. He was like, oh, dude, I wish I could, but I can't, but tell him I really appreciate it.
And you got the right guy.
Yes.
Okay. So he can come on in 6 months when his no compete's up.
Yeah.
Okay.
He said he didn't want to run the risk.
Run the risk of what?
Yeah, we're not paying him to be on.
I don't know.
Yeah, we're not giving him cash. He doesn't work here. I just want to get him on the air and chew on him for a little bit. I don't think Clear Channel would mind.
No, I think.
Obviously, they don't like him either. So he doesn't want to come on.
I'm not very happy.
Investigators in Vegas searched the home of a woman who claims she scooped up a mouthful of finger along with her chili at Wendy's restaurant last month. They're investigating how the finger ended up in Ana Ayala's bowl of chili. Police would not say what the warrant listed, by the way. Ayala was at the San Jose restaurant March 22nd when she claimed she scooped up an inch and a half long finger. Here she
I'm not very happy.
She wasn't. And on Thursday, Wendy's announced it would give $50,000 a reward for the first person providing verifiable information leading to the positive identification of the owner of the finger. Santa Clara County Coroner's Office, using a partial fingerprint, attempted to find a match electronically, and they came up with nothing. Cut number 2.
What are they checking her house for?
That's what everybody's kind of wondering now, because it's like Wendy's said every which way. That didn't come through our chain. That could not have possibly ended up in our food through our people.
Okay.
So they're going, did she plan it? If so,
where did she get it?
Thank you.
They're looking for a body missing a finger or something?
I don't know what they're looking for.
Very odd.
They wouldn't say what was in the warrant, but they got a warrant to go through her house.
Okay.
Cut number 2 on disc number 2. A woman, speaking of fast food, at a Burger King drive-thru in California recently called 911 after the Burger.
Have you heard this?
No.
I don't believe it.
You don't believe this one either?
No.
Well, she reportedly, because she called 911.
It sounds, the quality and the acting sounds more believable.
Yeah.
I don't believe the scenario.
She called 911. But people call 911 for the stupidest things.
This is a little beyond.
Okay. Well, because they made her burger wrong. She wanted 911 to fix it. You want to hear any of this?
Sure.
It's 2 minutes long. So.
All right.
I'm not very happy.
Okay.
All right.
Sheriff's Department, how can I help you?
Yeah, I'm over here at Burger King right here in San Clemente.
Mm-hmm.
No, not San Clemente. I'm sorry. I live in San Clemente. I'm in Laguna Niguel, I think. That's where I'm at. I'm at a drive-thru right now. I ordered my food 3 times. They're mopping the floor inside, and I understand they're busy. They're not even busy. Okay, I've been the only car.
And the other thing is, why doesn't the chick with the sheriff's department move her along to find out what the emergency is? Do you really have the time to shoot the breeze?
Oh, yeah. You got a point there.
Not very believable.
You're right. The acting's better, if this is acting.
The acting's better, but the dispatch chick at the sheriff's department lets it go on too long. After the first time she says what her problem is, that's where you say, this line's for emergencies. You don't have one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's 2.5 minutes to get somebody off the phone that's talking about a burger. It's a bit long.
Here, I asked for 4 different times to make me a Western barbecue burger. Okay, they keep giving me a hamburger with lettuce, tomato, and cheese, onions. And I said, I'm not leaving. I want a Western burger because I just got my kids from Taekwondo. They're hungry. I'm on my way home, and I live in San Clemente. Okay, she gave me another hamburger. It's wrong. I said 4 times. I said, I want it. She goes, can you go out and park in front? I said, no. I want my hamburger right. So then the lady came to the manager, whoever she is. She came up and she said, do you want your money back? And I said, no, I want my hamburger. My kids are hungry, and I have to jump on the toll freeway. I said, I am not leaving this spot. And I said, I will call the police because I want my Western burger done right. Now, is that so hard?
Okay, what exactly is it you want?
Right then. It's where the dispatch says, you don't have an emergency. Get off this line.
I agree.
I think at this point, she's still waiting for, and then they came out and assaulted me or something. Then they came out and pushed me. And
all right, possibly.
Yeah.
One moment. How we doing, Clovis? Yes. Yes, Reagan?
The Urban Legends website, Snopes.com. They have it listed as undetermined, but when you read down to the bottom of their discussion on it, they say they contacted the Orange County Sheriff's Department and that the Orange County Sheriff's Department acknowledged that the call was real.
I still ain't buying it.
And it actually even raised some of the questions that you brought up. They said they wanted to go back and find out why was this person allowed to stay on the phone so long. And
unless things at the sheriff's department isn't as busy as one of the local police departments.
That's possible. Maybe it's
in California, as populous as it is.
I don't know. I just as soon as the chick says, I want my burger done right. As much as that sounds like a commercial, that's where you click the chick off right there.
I know. That's when you
Thanks,
say,
Reagan.
What is your emergency?
Yeah.
If it's a burger, get off my phone. Yeah, I think you're right.
What is it you want us to do for you?
I send the officers down here. I want them to make me right.
Ma'am, we're not going to go down there and enforce your Western bacon cheeseburger.
What am I supposed to do?
This is between you and the manager. We're not going to go enforce how to make a hamburger. That's not a criminal issue. There's nothing criminal.
So I just stand here. So I just sit here and block.
You need to calmly and rationally speak to the manager and figure out what to do between you.
She did come up, and I said, "Can I please have my Western burger?" She said, "I'm not dealing with it." She walked away because.
And why is it so important to keep telling me what kind of burger it is?
Well, this was
because that makes the story funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
I want my Western burger, and I want it done right.
Yes.
It's in the law.
They're mopping the floor, and it's all full of suds, and they don't want to run. They don't want to go through there, and
ma'am, then I suggest you get your money back and go somewhere else.
Click.
This is not a criminal issue. We can't go out there and make them make you a cheeseburger the way you want it.
Well, that you're supposed to be here to protect me.
All right, there.
Yeah, you're right.
It's ridiculous.
That's at that point. Unless you said this is just a slow night. This lady was entertained by this. It's the only thing I can think.
Well, but if you're dispatch, you know that all this is being recorded, and I would presume there's some sort of review.
Somebody's going to go back and say, why didn't you terminate this call? Mm-hmm. You got other calls coming in. And even if you didn't, why did you terminate this call?
What are we protecting you from? A wrong cheeseburger?
No.
Is this a harmful cheeseburger or something? I don't understand what you want us to do.
Well, just come down here. I'm not leaving.
No, ma'am, I'm not sending the deputies down there over a cheeseburger. You need to go in there and act like an adult and either get your money back and go home.
She's not acting like an adult herself. I'm sitting here in my car. I just want them to make my kid a Western burger.
Now, this is what I suggest. I suggest you get your money back from the manager and you go on your way home.
Okay.
Okay? Bye-bye.
I'm not very happy.
Okay.
And you still buy it.
I don't know. That one's a borderline.
I'd actually have to talk to a dispatcher and see what kind of jackass phone calls go through on a daily basis.
Yeah, well, you know that.
Yeah,
you know they do, but they
somebody from 911 may, to them, this may be a normal occurrence.
Yeah, but I think you're right. I bet they don't hang on the phone that long with them.
Not for a couple of minutes. Yeah. Is that how long you said that was?
Yeah, 2.5. Well, you know the idiots that call. When we were down at Fire Station 47, they got that call. The guy, I believe, sneezing.
Yeah.
Called the paramedics.
All right.
A new survey says good-looking people get paid more at work. Yeah, and
hang on. You said we got a break? Badly? All right. Wrap it there,
There's
please.
news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The number one afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Arthur the doorman.
Hello, Arthur. Sean Burns from 14B.
Yes, B for Burns, sir. How are you?
Fine. Did I get a package?
No, Mr. Burns. No package has been delivered. Let me look. Nope.
Really? It should be here by now.
No, I'm sorry, Mr. Burns. Your bottle of Crown Royal has not arrived yet.
Arthur, I never said it was a bottle of Crown Royal.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did.
No, I said a package.
Oh, no, sir. You said Crown Royal Fine Deluxe Canadian Whiskey, just like it says here on the label.
If it hasn't arrived yet, how do you know what the label says?
I'm a good guesser.
Where are you right now?
In the lobby.
Mm-hmm. Do you see that man on the payphone across the street?
Oh, my. Someone's stolen your coat, sir.
That's me in my coat, and do you know what I'm looking at?
A doorman who just found your bottle of Crown Royal.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
Welcome, Mr. Burns. Let me get the door.
Thanks, Arthur. Can I have my package?
What package?
Hey, what's up? It's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show. I've got General Manager Ken Johnson, KJ, from your hometown dealer, Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC on the line. I got to thank you, man, for having me out last week, and I had a blast watching people come out and buy cars from you. We had celebrities trading in the Mercedes and people from all over North Texas leaving you for last to do all of their car shopping. Why is that, KJ?
You know what? Because we got $18,000 off those Yukons, and guess what? We're giving it away. The Rangers, big win, 12th inning. Guess what? Go see them in New York. Come test drive a vehicle, register to win. 4 tickets and airfare and hotel to the Yankees game. Come take advantage of $18,000 off, but they got to come to their hometown dealer to get it, Rob.
And check them out online before you go out there so you can see the car you want. LoneStarAutosWithAnS.com. Or give KJ a call, 1-866-8-LONE-STAR. That's 1-866-8-LONE-STAR, exit 39 off of North 75. It's your hometown dealer, Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC.
Come see me right now. We'll give the next 10 drivers a $50 gift certificate to the Down Under Pub and Grub. Come see your hometown dealer.
AirTran Airways has super low fares to over 40 cities, business class on every flight, and all new planes. And if that wasn't awesome enough, we now guarantee that this will never happen.
Excuse me, just gonna squeeze by. I'm sitting right here next to you.
What is that suit made of?
Baloney. Sewed it myself last week.
Awful, the stench.
Really? I must just be totally used to it.
Oh, that bologna suit could not smell any worse.
Check out my tie. Pure silk. I mean roast beef.
Ugh.
Want a bite?
Ugh, it touched me. There's bologna on my knee.
No problem. Here, borrow my handkerchief. Oh, be careful, though. It's imported.
Oh, it's ham.
Actually, it's prosciutto.
Ugh.
Everything you love about AirTran Airways. Plus, no passengers wearing suits made of last week's lunch meat. That's the AirTran promise. AirTran Airways. Go. There's nothing stopping you. And right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by April 19th and fly by October 5th, 2005. 14-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
Hey, it's Val, your morning news and traffic chick, and I'm here with my favorite mortgage man. He's none other than Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. And Rodney, got to ask you, why is it so important when you're buying a house or refinancing to get pre-approved?
Well, here's what happens, Val. No matter if you're buying from $80,000 up to multi-millions, you want to know what your payments are going to be. You want to know what your closing costs are going to be. And best of all, you want to know what you can negotiate with the seller. It's the best buyer's market that I've seen in 13 years, but sellers want to know, are you approved for for your mortgage, give me a call today. There's no obligation to discover the Rodney Anderson difference. 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208 or 24 hours a day, Val. Everybody can always go to rodneyanderson.com.
And the cost for pre-approval?
There's no cost at all. No obligation, Val.
There you go. Straight from the horse's mouth. Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. The number 972-985-5208. It's 972-985-5208 or 24 hours a day. Hop on to rodneyanderson.com.
Hey, did your parents ever tell you not to, bounce a ball in the house?
Yeah, my mom said it would weaken the foundation.
Mine too. How could a basketball weaken a 2-foot thick concrete slab?
You got me. Hey, you think pro basketball players bounce balls in their houses?
All the time.
Really, you think?
That's one of the perks.
What about ceiling fans?
What about ceiling fans?
You think basketball players have ceiling fans in their houses?
Well, why wouldn't they?
Well, they're all 7 feet tall. Wouldn't they be afraid of getting their heads chopped off?
No, they have 50-foot ceilings, no problem.
That's cool. Hey, what about taking a shower?
Custom plumbing. They got 20-inch shower heads, 10 feet high, like a regulation rim. Tell you something else. You know those 7-foot plasma TVs?
Yeah?
Yep, they use them as backboards. Put a hoop under the screen. They can practice three-pointers, watch the movie all at the same time.
Man, that's living, huh?
Want to see how your favorite basketball players really live? Log on to Mavs.com for a look into your favorite Mavericks homes. They'll take you on a guided tour of their own homes and let you see the technology that makes it special. SBC Home Court, only at Mavs.com.
The sound of anger, pain, guts, and heart. The live sound of ultimate fighting.
We have a winner by knockout at 1 minute, 26 seconds of the very first round.
This Saturday, Spike TV brings you the world's most dangerous man. That's right, Ken Shamrock is back to take on rising star Rich Franklin. If you've ever wanted to see Ultimate Fighting, then Spike TV is the night for you. Saturday, April 9th, the Ultimate Finale live from Las Vegas. And on the same night, the conclusion to Spike TV's hit show, The Ultimate Fighter. 4 guys left with only 2 UFC contracts up for grabs. This night decides it all.
It's going to be a brawl. It's going to be a war.
I will become the Ultimate Fighter. 3 fights, 1 night, when the UFC goes live for the first time ever on cable TV. The Ultimate Finale live, Saturday, April 9th at 9, only on Spike TV.
Need new tires?
Welcome to your Bridgestone and Firestone retailer. How can I help you?
I need new tires, definitely.
Okay, let me get your phone number.
411-2539.
Address?
76 Meadow Lane.
License plate?
FLH 874.
The adult human brain can remember thousands of numbers. Make and model car?
85 Ford Mustang, 302 cubic inches, 210 horsepower.
But when it comes to tire size, the mind goes blank.
I definitely don't know.
That's what makes the $100 tire sale so great, because you don't have to know your tire size to save. Right now, choose from 20 lines of select Bridgestone tires for cars and SUVs and get a $25 to $100 mail-in rebate on a set of 4. Or choose 4 Firestone FR380 tires, size P155 ADR13, now just $100. Now that's a number you're sure to remember. Need new tires? The $100 tire sale at your Bridgestone and Firestone retailer through May 7th. Call 1-877-TIRE-USA for a retailer near you. That's
877-TIRE-USA.
See participating Bridgestone and Firestone retailers for details.
Definitely.
We've partnered with Monster to bring you all the tools you need to reach for greatness in your career and find the job you want in Dallas-Fort Worth. And along the way, you've been telling us about what Monster has done for you. Now, we're celebrating those successes. Joe Davenport from Arlington emailed us his Monster success story through live1053.com and won a weekend stay at the Four Seasons in Las Colinas. You can too. Be sure to tune in for our next Monster promotion in the coming weeks. And remember, go to live1053.com and click on the Monster banner to check out great local job listings from Monster.
The biggest name in sports just got bigger. Now with 15 convenient Sports Authority locations. Come down to your new Dallas Sports Authority stores and celebrate our grand reopenings. And all Sports Authority area locations are celebrating. Take advantage of Sports Authority's unbeatable selection and savings on your favorite top brands. Get out and play in active and outdoor apparel from Under Armour, Nike, Adidas, Ashworth, Columbia, The North Face, and more. Plus, we have an extensive footwear collection with great brands like New Balance, Asics, Reebok, FootJoy, Alpine Design, and Timberland. And our team sports department will keep you moving. We have all the top-of-the-line equipment from Easton, Rawlings, Wilson, Spalding, and Lifetime. Visit our Golf Day Pro Shop for all top brands from TaylorMade, Callaway, Nike, Titleist, and Cleveland. For the best in fitness and exercise, check out our huge selection of Reebok, New Balance, Bowflex, and Gold's Gym. Plus, with Sports Authority's low price guarantee, you can be sure you're getting the best deal anywhere. Check your Sunday paper for more great offers. See you at your new Dallas Sports Authority stores.
Barat in the Dallas Morning News for details with approved credit.
When Ford's Truck Month ends, Town East Ford's rolls on. F-150s, payments of only $99. F-250s, $10,000 off. Truck sales are rising in Texas. Truck sales are rising in the Metroplex. Truck sales are rising at Town East Ford. Rising sales means falling prices. Ford F-150s, payments of only $99. F-250s, $10,000 off MSRP. The best deals on Ford's best-selling trucks, guaranteed. Bring us your best deal from anywhere in town. If we can't beat it, we'll give you the truck. Call now. 1-866-44-FORDS. 1-866-44-FORDS. Or visit towneastford.com. Get on down to your Texas truck town. Town East Ford on LBJ, across from Town East Mall in Mesquite. Extended Truck Month offers end Monday night. Only at Town East Ford, your Texas truck town.
The Texas truck town, Town East Ford.
We are the talk of the town. Howard Stern, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Loveline. This is KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Up until that drug scandal, nothing was being tested.
That's right. Unless you requested it as a defense attorney.
Why wouldn't that just be standard procedure? You get busted for something.
Yeah.
They test it. They say, hey, this is drugs. Not, this looks like drugs.
Yeah.
This is, our chemist says this is meth or whatever.
Well, before the fake drug scandal in Dallas County, the policy was that drugs were only tested if you were going to go to court because, and by going to court, I mean...
Why wouldn't they be tested for the arrest?
Because I think it was, as much as anything else, a matter of efficiency. And if you, as a defendant, you and your lawyer decide that a plea bargain is what you want to enter into, you're essentially saying, look, I did this. And if you're saying you did it, what reason is there to test the dope?
Because there's an arrest. Let me do traffic. Hold on. Hi, Gail.
Hi.
What do you got?
I've got Star Telegram.
What? What's the matter with you?
Star Telegram.
What are you laughing at?
And, nothing. Shep's Dairy also. Don't set your table without Shep's on the label. Your family deserves to have the very best and freshest dairy products every day.
Nah, I got to know. Best. What are you laughing at?
Westbound. I'm not going to talk to you right now.
Why?
Because other people can't hear you.
No, they can.
They can?
Yeah, I'm on now.
Okay.
What are you laughing at?
That music that was playing.
What's wrong with the Chips music?
Well, it was just funny behind me.
Did you want something else?
No, that's fine. Chips is good. Chips are good. Chips music is good. Thank you. Westbound I-30 Tom Landry at Cockrell Hill. The two right lanes are blocked. Traffic is... Could they really hear you? Okay, good. See, because I'm on the phone, I can't hear you on the other thing. I thought that music sounded funny behind me. And I didn't know everybody else could hear it, could they? Okay, good. So I'm in the real world, aren't I? Oh, God. Oh, man, they're going to come and get me and wrap me up in a white suit. Westbound I-30 Tom Landry at Cockrell Hill. The two right lanes are blocked and traffic's backed up to Fort Worth Avenue. Car fire has been put out, though. Eastbound 175 at Lake June Road, there's a wreck reported as well. Now, Central Expressway is its usual self for Friday, northbound from Northwest Highway up to Mid-Park. There had been a little wreck up there by Walnut Hill, but it's gone now. And a police chase, it started with a carjacking, then a police chase. It ended on northbound Service Road of I-35 at Motor Street. I know how she feels. This is also brought to you by JCPenney. What's inside? The JCPenney Mega Sale this Saturday and Sunday. Stores open early Saturday with Mega Doorbusters, 8 a.m. till 1. It's all inside JCPenney. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Weather brought to us by America Online. Should be 60 for the low tonight and beautiful tomorrow. Sunshine and 82. Maybe some showers on late Sunday. We have, 75 degrees now at Live 105.3.
All right. So you get stopped. They find a substance in your car.
Right.
Just because it looks like, what do they think that the sheetrock was? Coke?
I think they thought it was Coke.
Okay. Just because it looks like Coke, nobody bothers to test to make sure that it is?
Well, believe it or not, prior to the fake drugs scandal in Dallas County, no. Unless you, as the defense lawyer, asked to have it tested or set the case for trial, in which case, that they, in order to prove the case, would have to have a chemist come in and say, yes, we tested this and it was tested positive for cocaine or what have you.
Why is just guessing that it's Coke enough to be arrested?
Because if you have a confidential informant, in this case, that you presume that is telling the truth and isn't planting fake drugs on people, come in and tell the police or tell a detective like De La Paz that, hey, we've got this guy and he's dealing in Coke, and you go in and you seize what appears to be Coke and you charge him with Coke and you take it to the grand jury and you tell them that it appears to be Coke.
So what are you saying? If enough people say that it's Coke, after a while it goes from department to department, you just assume, hey, they said it was, so it must be.
That's how it worked. And again, if you plead guilty to the charge, you waive any right to complain that it's not dope, because you're basically saying, look, you charged me with this, and at that point it's an accusation. Once you plead, it becomes a conviction.
So these people pled guilty.
These people pled guilty.
Why?
I don't know. That's the biggest mystery in all of this to
Were
me.
all of them, or any of them, illegal aliens?
I think most of them were.
All right.
And it may well have been, and I'm only speculating, but it could well be that their defense lawyer, for whatever reason, perhaps didn't believe their story that, gee, I didn't really have this dope. He may have just kind of said, sure, whatever, and this is the best we can do, and we're going to plead you out.
It still seems that it would have been prudent for someone to go back and check to make sure it was dope.
Yes.
I know that sounds naive, and I know it sounds simplistic, but at a certain point, it seems like even a half-assed attorney would say, you know what? Let's let somebody look at it.
Well, especially when you know that your client has to be saying, but I didn't have any dope. I swear to you, it wasn't mine. I didn't have it, and they have no prior criminal history of drug use. And then suddenly you've got this guy that with, pounds of what's presumed to be cocaine.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know why it wasn't tested. But it is now. The good news is every bit of dope that comes through Dallas County is now tested.
That sounds funny to say.
Yeah, it does.
So up until this, I could have been driving around, had a bag full of sheetrock dust in my car, could have been arrested, locked up, gone to trial before anybody decided to stick their tongue in it.
Yes. And that's what happened to a lot, and I think most of these people were illegal aliens who didn't speak English and were preyed upon by...
I think that makes sense.
These unscrupulous, whoever was involved, I don't know what the exact facts are, but whoever did this was preying on them.
Well, it also couldn't have been, did the same attorney defend all the different... Well,
I doubt that very seriously.
Okay, so you would think out of all the attorneys, somebody would have said, stick your tongue in it.
Well, here's the thing, and again, I'm speculating, but my guess is that all of these people, because they were illegal aliens and I would think indigent, were probably had appointed counsel.
Okay, well, that's why I went back and said even a half-assed attorney, somebody that didn't want to be there, would have still said, let's test this.
For whatever reason, that wasn't done. And I don't know why, but...
Now, do other counties test, like, say, Tarrant County?
That I don't know. Okay. I don't know what the policies are for other counties. I'm sure it varies. And I think it was just thought of as a means of efficiency. Why, again...
why test it?
Why test it if the person pleads guilty? Because it must be dope. Why would you plead guilty if you didn't really have dope?
But you were arrested for it. As soon as somebody's taken into custody, I'd like to think there's a pretty effing good reason that somebody's being locked up.
Well, yeah.
Again, I go back to a simplistic way of looking at it.
Well, and I think, in the normal chain of events, how things should unfold is that someone gets arrested for fake drugs, and at some point, if the state isn't testing it, the defense says, hey, let's test this stuff. Something fishy's going on here. My client says he didn't have any dope.
Right.
Then the dope gets tested. Then it turns out it's not dope, and there you go. I mean, at some point, it obviously got tested because that's how
this whole
came about.
Yeah, who popped this? Was it Channel 8? Because I know Brett Shipp was all over this.
There was a female defense attorney, I think, who actually had a client for whom the dope was tested.
Okay.
And she broke this. I don't recall her name.
All right. And then that just dominoed everything else.
Yeah, everything fell from that.
Yeah. Let's see. 4 is a Dallas cop? All right. Hi, Rob.
Hey.
Yeah.
No, I just wanted to clarify something. You know, the media, especially Fox 4, is blowing everything up out of proportion, saying, you know, the fake drugs. Well, there is a law on the books called fictitious drugs. It's a Class 3 felony. And if you package something to look like dope, it becomes dope.
That's not what they were charged with, though.
No. But, you know, the media spun this out.
Well, I see where you're going with this. I could package something to look like dope and sell it, and then that's when I'm breaking the law, right?
Right, and if you're caught with it, it still becomes dope.
Even though it's not.
Right.
But that's not what they were charged with.
What were they charged with?
Well, they were charged with actually having real dope.
Right.
And they weren't charged with fictitious dope.
All right.
That's where the breakdown happened. But, you know, even the DAs down there said, yeah, well, we still could have, you know, investigated this and found out the whole deal. But still, you know, these weren't great people to begin with. I mean, a lot of them, yes, they were victims and, you know.
Well, this was planted on them, was it not? I mean, it's not as though they were carrying around the sheetrock on their own. This was planted. It wasn't as though they had this.
But they actually knew that informant. I don't know the specifics, and I don't want to get into, you know, everything about that, but somehow that informant had to have been there and talked to these people. He didn't come to my house and plant it at my house. He didn't come to your house and do it. So somehow he had contact with them. Whether he had a grudge or what, we don't know. That's his.
All right. Did they actually go back and prove that there was an association between the informant and any of the people that were locked up?
I don't know.
Because anybody can go by and drop a bag load of anything into somebody's car. Boom, you're done. Right. It's planted.
Yeah. And one of the guys that found it in his safe. So you tell me how it got there.
I don't know.
So, yeah, you know, I just love the show, Russ. Just wanted to call and clarify that.
Well, I don't know that really cleared it up. Because you're actually talking about two different laws. One, packing it to make it look like it's dope, and one of them is being accused of selling or having real dope.
Right. And again, you know, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the allegation goes further than just saying they were, in fact, possessing fake dope. This fake dope was planted. I mean, I've never heard anything to the contrary.
There's a nice little piece missing out of this, and I don't know what it is.
Right, and I don't know the piece that's missing either. I just know what I've heard from, you know, individuals that are close to it, and, you know, I just wanted to call and give my 2 cents, I guess.
Let me ask you this. Do you think De La Paz is a fall guy in this, or do you think he really had the culpability?
Oh, yeah. He's a fall guy.
Who do you think else was involved?
I have no idea.
Well, why do you think he was singled out to take the fall on this?
He's the only one left. All the DAs that prosecuted all them cases are no longer there.
And what was the disposition of all the other cases?
Bill Hill dropped them all.
I don't understand how they pop De La Paz and everybody else walks.
Y'all are talking about two different things.
Well, then I'll shut up.
Well, no, yeah. So other officers, there are cases, I think, pending, but, you know, he's the last guy in the chain, and he's getting the most of it. You know, because all the chiefs have been dealt with, all the higher-ups have been dealt with, and he's left.
Yeah, and several of the informants are already in prison, are they not?
Right.
Okay. All right. Thanks, Rob.
Huh?
Right. I don't know that I really care that much about this case. All I care about is you could be arrested just because somebody thinks you got dope.
It looks like.
Yeah.
Oh, that happens
just
all the time.
Just that sentence in itself. Yeah. Somebody thinks you got dope. You get locked up for however long until somebody decides to test it.
Well, I'll tell you something that can happen to anyone, and I mean, you don't have to be delving into any sort of drug world or anything else, and that is possession of a dangerous drug. Class A misdemeanor. Let's say you have a Xanax or some, you know, relatively harmless.
You paying attention, John?
I'm listening.
Yeah, that's why I'm looking right at you as I say this.
Yeah.
What about it?
Well, if you have something for which you would ordinarily need a prescription and you're running around in your car with it and you don't have it in its prescription bottle, you can be arrested for possession of a dangerous drug. Class A misdemeanor.
What about if he pops up with a prescription later?
Well, that's all well and good, but in the meantime, you've gone to jail and had to bond out and been charged with a crime.
Do you carry all your dope around in marked bottles?
It's not dope, and yes, it's in the prescription bottle. But you know what? There was a time that I got one of those little pill dispensers, and I put them in there, and for a while they weren't in the little bottle.
That's a bad idea because you can't prove at the roadside. Yeah, you can't prove at the roadside.
That's not a good idea.
Prescription.
No.
I'm not very happy.
I wasn't. So yeah, I carry everything in the bottle. Yes.
Good idea.
All right. Dan, you got too many lined up. Pick one for me. Seven. All right. Hi, Becky.
Hi, Russ. Love your show. One thing I wanted to comment, I know when a lot of those people were first arrested, they were buying that fake drug, whatever. And that doesn't make them victims to me. If they're out looking for dope.
I don't think that's what the story was.
I never heard that.
When all this first broke, there were a lot of people, and that's why those people were put in jail.
I thought the informant just said that they had it, and they went and found them, and they had it on them.
Yeah, the informant had planted it.
There are too many stories floating at that. Like I said earlier, I don't really care about the story. I care about you can be arrested and locked up and not really have dope. I don't care about it. I don't care about anybody else because there are too many stories going on, and I don't know if I'm ever going to understand it.
Yeah, I totally agree with you. But that lady that's crying, that she's a human being or something.
She's not very happy. No,
she's not.
I'm not very happy.
I don't blame her.
No. If I got locked up 3 or 4 months in a jail for something.
I had a dream about 3 weeks ago. I was, I don't know what I was in trouble for, but I had to make it. I think I already told you guys this. I had to make a decision. Am I going to go ahead and let Everett plead the case and be locked up? He told me it'd be about 3 months.
Okay.
Or do I make a run for it?
You did not. You tell me that.
I was
You were in the arrest portion of this dream?
Let me think.
You were getting ready to run?
Yeah. I think maybe I had bonded out, and Everett said, "You're not guilty of this. I can't get you off."
Okay. See what you're saying.
We can plead this, and you'll probably be locked up for 3 months. And the whole course of the dream, I'm having to decide: do I keep the radio show?
Mm-hmm.
Do I lose everything and haul ass? I don't want to be locked up. I didn't like being locked up for 2 or 3 hours 5 or 6 years ago. I don't ever want to be locked up for any reason.
No.
Luckily, I was in a kind, courteous cell.
Yes.
Where there was only a couple of us, and we're watching some other guy get his ass beat.
That's always good when somebody else is taking the heat.
Yeah. I don't want to get locked up now. I work out, which means my ass is firm.
Yes.
I'm advertising.
You are. You'd be hot property.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't even like being in the hospital because you couldn't leave your hospital room without permission. And now I got a comfy bed. Well,
nobody's going to come in and you got to swat them out of your ass in the hospital.
That's my point. I didn't even like that. I can't imagine being in jail.
Is it safe at Lou Sterrett?
I'd rather not comment.
Okay. Well, I don't know what happens at different places. How far do you got to go before you actually need the weenie swatter?
There are certain activities that occur at Lou Sterrett, yes.
Okay.
That you probably want to avoid.
I would like my swatter there.
Yes.
That's one of my biggest recurring dreams is being locked up.
Yeah.
Or being in trouble for something.
Yeah. If you were arrested, you knew, like, let's say like a Michael Jackson thing. You looked like you were going to go to prison for a while. Would you get on an airplane and leave town? Like you were guilty. It wasn't going to be 3 months. It was going to be 5 years.
Or maybe a question would be, how long would you have to know you were going to have to serve before you say, screw it, I'm out of here?
If let's say
I was thinking about it at 3 months. Now that was a dream, but I don't know.
But in real life,
okay, in real life, how long? Where would I be locked up?
State prison.
Okay, that's the bad one.
Yes.
Okay, federal prison's the one that's not that bad.
Right.
Okay, so I'd be locked up in Huntsville.
Yes.
For how long?
Well, you let's say a year. Would you bolt if you knew you had to do a year? Knowing you're going to be on the run the rest of your life.
Yeah, the rest of your life. You'd never come back.
I don't want to be locked up in Huntsville for a year.
Okay, that was my question. Would you run, get on an airplane, just get out of here?
Was I guilty of what I did?
Does that matter?
It doesn't really matter. You're going to get convicted for it anyway.
But was I guilty of what I did?
Does that matter to you?
Okay, let's say no. You're not guilty of it, but all the evidence points at you. And
I think I would run.
You're going down for a year.
And then wait for somebody to exonerate me.
What if you were guilty?
Then you're going to.
I'd wait for the same thing.
You're going to go to jail when you get back for running.
Would you?
Well, you might. You could get charged.
They let Richard Kimball go.
No, nothing. No.
That's because they found the one-armed man.
Well.
Everybody looking close.
Yeah. Cut an arm off close. Now run. I don't know. If I was guilty, the stand-up thing to do is go and do it and get it out of the way. being the innocent thing throws a different stink to it. I got a real phobia for that.
It's strange.
Say line 5, 6. How we doing, Chloe? All right. Yes, Kevin?
Hey, how's it going, Russ?
Good.
Let me explain something to you. When you arrest somebody with dope, okay, number one, you do a field test in the field.
Okay.
If the field test shows positive, then that person's put in jail on the premise that it is a real narcotic.
Okay. Is this every city, statewide?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's every city statewide. Then if that person's defense attorney pleads that case out, the drugs are not tested.
But they were tested in the field. All right. So how did the fake drugs get in there to start with?
Okay. Well, that's why there's a whole lot of speculation about whether this stuff was field tested or not, because they're saying that it was field tested, but then some of the packaging they said wasn't open and everything like that. But I don't know if it was field tested.
Well, that was part of what De La Paz got in trouble for, because I think he swore out affidavits in which he said that certain dope was field tested, and as this gentleman points out,
it was still sealed up. Okay.
Right. Now, as far as the if you could walk around with some brown sugar in your pocket in a plastic baggie,
yeah,
and if you get stopped and they suspected that's heroin or whatever,
yeah,
they'd do a field test on it. It comes back inconclusive. You cannot be arrested for that. Now, if you sell it or attempt to sell it
as drugs
to somebody, then you can be charged with selling attempting to sell a simulated controlled substance.
I got it. Selling fake drugs.
Right.
Okay.
Which is still a felony.
All right.
But you actually have to sell it or try to sell it.
Okay, I got it.
You can't just have it in your possession and get caught with it. But
there's still somebody sitting on a squirrely part of this story, and I ain't heard it yet.
I agree.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I agree.
All right. Thank you, sir.
All right.
Guy on line 9 says Jeff Crilley's drunk again. Is he on TV now?
No, he was saying this happened last night.
Do we have it on tape?
Not that I'm aware of.
Well, the calls and no tape aren't any good. These are turning into Sasquatch sightings. Yeah, Jeff?
Hey, Russ, how y'all doing?
Good.
Hey, I heard y'all commented about it before on the show, and, I just kind of took it for a grain of salt. But watching him last night, I can't remember if it was 9 or 10 o'clock show, but he would have to stop in the middle of his sentence and start over. I was just blown away after hearing you guys talking about it. I can't believe nobody has said anything about it.
Was this a live or a tape piece?
This was a live piece.
Maybe he's got a speech impediment. Possibly.
Well, I thought the same thing, but it was obviously he slurred his speech and like he was fixing to fall over. And then when they went back to the studio, I thought somebody's got to say something to this guy.
Maybe he's diabetic, low blood sugar or something.
And that'll do it?
No, I wouldn't think so.
Jeff doesn't think so.
Oh, well, then never mind.
All right. Thanks, Jeff. Why don't somebody start taping Channel 4 News, and we'll start watching for it.
We like the Jeff Crilley. Let's not bust him.
I'm not busting him. He's doing it on television.
I know.
All right. I want to take any more of these? I'm burnt out on this. Okay. All right. We'll take a break. We'll be back. I forgot. Who wants to see pictures of Amy in the shower?
I do. I mean, we're on.
I brought these up earlier and I forgot. Are you jumping up and down for it, man?
Yes.
Now, the reason I took these is not for the nudity. It just happened to have... Will you stop it?
Let's come in here.
All right, come on in. It's not for the nudity in the picture.
What is it for?
I want you to look at the shower, and I want you to look and see how many faucet heads are on.
Oh, no. How many? Well, never mind. I'll look.
Okay. Here's a wide shot.
Okay. Goodness gracious. Yeah. All of them.
Mm-hmm. 9 different faucet heads in this shower. Every one of them's on.
Let me see.
There. Nice ass, isn't it?
You know you took those?
Yeah. Me standing over the shower with the flash going
You've
off.
taken pictures. I didn't know if the flash was going off or not. You've taken pictures of me before over the top like that I didn't know about.
Yeah, they're all on.
Well, don't that sound queer? Thanks, John. I walked by and it just caught my attention. All the water standing on the floor.
Yeah.
And well, how the heck? I've never seen that. Then I look in the shower. Every freaking faucet is on.
Why you got 9 shower heads?
I didn't build the house.
I got you.
But it's got each faucet. What do you call it? The
control
spigot.
Yeah, the spigot. Mm-hmm. One for the guy, one for the chick.
Okay.
And then you got 3 body things on each side.
Okay.
I didn't even know what those are for.
I don't know.
And then you got that thing that comes off with the handle that you stick up at your crack.
Mm-hmm.
You got that. Every one of those is going.
So? I know, it's water.
I'm paying for that.
I know.
I ain't paying just for the water. I'm paying to heat it up.
I know.
How many of the heads do you use when you take the shower?
1.
Do you use the one that comes off the wall to do your crack?
I stick that on my head.
Is that before or after you've used it on the crack?
I don't think it's... What is that for?
Which one?
The one that comes off with the wand.
That's just so you can get down and around without having to, down your business.
No.
And some people...
I don't use it for that. I get it on the fine stream and then hit it right on the end.
That's really too much information.
That's exactly what it was. I was just about to tell you. That's why that one is in there. Because it has the different settings and you can do all sorts of different things with it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. But when they sell it to you, what do they say it's for? Because they don't go, hey, buy this and stick it in the shower and then spray it right on the end of your...
No.
No. Although that would be an interesting selling point.
Yeah.
No, I think they usually call those just a massaging shower head, basically.
All right. Mm-hmm. All right. There's a picture with all the faucets on.
Is she shaving in this one?
I don't know. I'm looking at the water.
That really...
Never mind the fact that there's a naked woman standing there.
I've seen it.
Faucets.
I've seen the naked woman before. I ain't seen 9 faucets going at the same time.
That is amazing. That you have a waterfall in your shower.
Yeah. It's hitting her from all different directions.
I like that. I'd love to have a house like
there's
that.
a more close-up version.
I've only got 2. Oh, yeah. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like a car wash.
Yeah.
Where's the big furry blue thing come down?
Yeah. Who wants to see the one of her standing on the balcony naked?
Yeah.
There.
All right. Well, my goodness.
I tell you, it's a big snowball.
No ball.
Yeah, buddy.
Chloe?
Yeah.
It ain't done yet.
All right.
Wow. I'm assuming she doesn't know you were going to share them in the clubhouse today.
Frosty.
Yeah. The big one, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right. No, I didn't say anything about it. You could tell, like this one here, she's trying to cover up.
Yep.
But she didn't get all her business.
No.
Cupped.
Really not.
All right. Okay, that's all I have for today.
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. It's an afternoon fraternity with a lot of hazing. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Dog, I'm serious.
Why is my hamburger talking to me?
What? You never heard a hamburger talk?
No.
Well, I never saw a guy wear a tie with cats on it, but you don't hear me getting all up in your grill about it.
I'm gonna eat you now.
Oh, come on, man. It's ludicrous. You thinking of eating me when you could have a delicious Subway fresh toasted salad. You had one of those yet?
Mm-mm.
Man, it's all crunchy toasted on the outside with melted bubbly cheese on the inside. And you can get your choice of 6 fresh baked breads, fresh fixings and whatnot. It's a delectable monstrosity.
That's amazing.
What amazing is that you haven't tried a Subway fresh toasted sub.
You're right, hamburger.
Of course I'm right, man. Just run on down to a Subway restaurant before your lunch break in.
What should I do with you then?
Man, just go ahead and plop me down next to that fine lady on the bed. Look at it.
Try our new Zesty Pesto Chicken Sandwich at Subway. Roasted chicken breast, melted American cheese, and creamy pesto Caesar sauce. Try it toasted or not toasted. The Zesty Pesto Chicken Sandwich for a limited time at participating Subway restaurants. Subway. Eat fresh. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated.
Gentlemen of Dallas want to know, where can you go to see over 100 of Dallas's top entertainers perform daily? The Penthouse Club. Where can you go for a complimentary gourmet lunch Monday through Friday? The Penthouse Club. Where can you go to relax and watch 20 flat screens and giant projection screens? The Penthouse Club. Join Texas native XXX star Shea Sweet, known from such films as Sweet Life No. 1 and No. 2, Dirty Girls, and Sinister Sister, when she performs Thursday, April 14th through Saturday, April 16th. The Penthouse Club, located on the northbound service road between Empire Central and Regal Row in Dallas. Over 18,000 square feet and an upstairs or downstairs option of comfort and excitement. And don't forget to join XXX star Shea Sweet Thursday, April 14th through Saturday, April 16th. The Penthouse Club, under new management whose main concern is customer satisfaction. See you soon.
Yesterday, Patrick opened a Wachovia extra free checking account with lots of free extras. Today, in that same spirit, he's doing a little something extra for his wife. When she drove up, he noticed her car was dirty, so he decided to wash it. Wachovia extra free checking gives him so many extras it's hard to believe it's free. Free online banking with Bill Pay, a free check card, and Visa extras, where he earns points toward valuable rewards. Whenever Patrick thinks about all these extras, he gets the urge to do something extra for his wife, who can't wait for him to finish. Because then, she'll be able to get out of the car. Now, for a limited time, you can get up to $150 with a new extra free checking account. Come into any Texas Wachovia Financial Center today. Personal accounts only. Wachovia Bank N.A., member FDIC.
Right now, from the guys at Digital Planet, you can get a 30-inch flat panel LCD high-definition television monitor for $1,700. Normally, those sell for about $3,000. It's a great price. You can get that right now at from the go-to guys at Digital Planet. When it comes to high-definition televisions, they know everything that you need to know in the industry. You want to hang a HD TV over the fireplace, they can do that. If you want the biggest TV that's made, they can get that. They can answer any question you have, whether it's TV, audio, whatever, wiring. They've got it all. They've got a professionally trained staff. They've got certified installers. When they come out and do it, it's done right the first time. There's no follow-up to fix whatever's been screwed up. It's not going to happen with the guys at Digital Planet. And you can still get the 30-inch flat panel LCD. I say that right? There's too many letters in here. Flat panel LCD HD TV monitor for $1,700. 972-265-8500. It's Digital Planet. 972-265-8500.
They were tied for first.
Hey, you made it! All right.
What's the score?
You don't want to know.
Enjoy this glass of wild turkey before we tell you. Good bourbon seems to ease the pain.
Good. The commercials have been the best part of the game.
Well, the turkey isn't bad either.
Hear, hear. Oh, hey, game's back on.
That is good. Look at this. Oh, it's worse than I thought. I think it's time for another round of wild turkey. You guys ready?
Oh, yeah.
Need you ask?
Well, it could be worse.
How?
Imagine watching this game without wild turkey.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. 50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people, drink responsibly.
And now, Quiznos Radio with Baby Bob.
So I said to the guy, hey, that's my pacifier.
Bob, you're on.
Huh? Oh, hey, Bob here, famous talking baby, asking you, what's your favorite Quiznos sub? Justin in Washington, you're on.
Oh, Bob, that's tough. I mean, that's like asking me to pick my favorite child.
I know, but you gotta choose one, pal.
All right, well, I guess it's got to be the tasty mesquite chicken with bacon. I love that thing.
Ah, the mesquite chicken with bacon. Very nice choice. I mean, that thing's loaded with tender mesquite grilled chicken breast, crisp, savory bacon, and melted cheddar cheese.
Not to mention that creamy ranch dressing.
Oh, I hear you. And you know the best part? Right now, Quizno's tantalizing mesquite chicken with bacon sub is just $3.99.
Just $3.99? I can't wait to get one.
No kidding, Justin. When my molars come in, I'm all over it.
Come get our most popular sub, the mesquite chicken with bacon. It's just $3.99 for a small for a limited time. Now at participating Quiznos. Quiznos. Toasty.
On back, Fred. On back. On back.
Work boots from Georgia Boot.
On back some more.
We make them tough,
On back.
dependable,
On back.
and most of all, comfortable.
Whoa, Fred! On front! On front!
Did we mention we also make them with steel toe protection?
On front just a little more, would you? Thanks. Woo.
Got a job to do? Get it done in Georgia. Georgia Boot.
Do your feet a favor. Check out the latest Georgia Boot styles up close and register to win a free pair. Visit the Georgia Boot display outside Gate 1 at Texas Motor Speedway, April 15th through 17th. And while you're there, get your picture made with a Georgia Booter. Work and outdoor footwear from Georgia Boot. No matter what you do, you can get it done in Georgia. Don't forget, Georgia Boot display on the Midway at Texas Motor Speedway, April 15th through 17th. Be there.
Hey, it's Pugs from the Midday Show. Pugs and Kelly here on the Alternative Talk Station, live 105.3. It's Friday night. Are you stuck in traffic? Am I talking to you? Maybe you're somewhere near Loop 12 or Northwest Highway and 35. If it is you I'm talking to you, I want you to pull off and come on over to Firewater Bar and Grill. Firewater is located right there at 35 and Northwest Highway on Technology Boulevard. The Midday Show, Kelly and myself, we're going to be out here till 8 o'clock. We are going to be awarding a trip for two to Playa del Carmen, Mexico, courtesy of the Dallas Margarita Society. Kelly and I and Sybil and Eric, we're all going down there sometime in July. You have opportunities to buy trips, but this is an opportunity to actually win one. By 8 o'clock tonight, you could be packing your bags for Mexico. So come join us, the Midday Show, Pugs and Kelly, right now at Firewater Bar and Grill. That's right at 35 and Northwest Highway, off Technology Boulevard. Join us, the Midday Show, and the Alternative Talk Station, live 105.3.
I'm outnumbered. There are millions of blades of grass in my yard, and only one of me. I have to even the odds.
You can, and the Home Depot can help. Because only the Home Depot has Yard Machine Tractors by MTD. Yard machines feature powerful Briggs & Stratton engines that run cleaner and cooler with better fuel economy.
The number one rule when it comes to mowing the yard: it's better to ride than walk.
Yard Machine Tractors are easy to afford, easy to use, and backed by a 2-year limited warranty. Plus, their 3-in-1 cutting deck has an innovative blade design. Your grass won't know what hit it. There's never been a better time to get a yard machine at the Home Depot. Because right now you get a free attachable utility cart when you purchase the 17.5 horsepower yard machine. It's great for hauling heavy bags of fertilizer or topsoil. The Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. Available at select stores. Cart requires some assembly. See store for details.
Grand Prairie Ford, their 500 sale is going on. A race to savings. I-30 at Beltline Road. They're going to gotta sell over 500 vehicles by the end of April. And they're going to do whatever it takes. My buddy Tim Kirk out there will take care of you when you go see Tim Kirk first, and then he'll direct you whichever way. New cars, used cars, they got 1,000 of them to choose from right there on the 25 acres. You can get a brand new Ford F-150 starting as low as $14,988, and they're ready to deliver. You can drive it for the weekend. You drive it to the races next weekend. The all-new Ford 500, so you can get payments as low as $175 a month. And don't miss, they got some really cool special events. This Sunday from 10 to 4, the North Texas Mustang Club is going to be on site. If you're a Mustang fan, you got to come out. They'll display all their classic Mustangs, and you can drive one of the new Mustangs too. See what the L5s look like. And NASCAR fans, Jack Roush is going to be making a live appearance. That'll be on Thursday right before the race. That'll be next Thursday, obviously, April 14th. From 5 to 7, Jack Roush will be there signing autographs at Grand Prairie Ford. You can meet him. Kind of a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity if you're a huge muscle car and or NASCAR fan. So race to savings right now. It's going on at Grand Prairie Ford. Easy to find. I-30 at Beltline Road. See you there.
Need new tires?
Welcome to your Bridgestone and Firestone retailer. How can I help you?
I need new tires, definitely.
Okay, let me get your phone number.
411-2539.
Address?
76 Meadow Lane.
License plate?
FLH 874.
The adult human brain can remember thousands of numbers.
Make and model car?
85 Ford Mustang, 302 cubic inches, 210 horsepower.
But when it comes to
tire size,
the mind goes blank.
I definitely don't know.
That's what makes the $100 tire sale so great, because you don't have to know your tire size to save. Right now, choose from 20 lines of select Bridgestone tires for cars and SUVs and get a $25 to $100 mail-in rebate on a set of 4. Or choose 4 Firestone FR380 tires size P155/80R13, now just $100. Now that's a number you're sure to remember. Need new tires? The $100 tire sale at your Bridgestone and Firestone retailer through May 7th. Call 1-877-TIRE-USA for a retailer near you. That's
877-TIRE-USA.
See participating Bridgestone and Firestone retailers for details.
Definitely.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show with Jeannie from New Fine Arts. Jeannie, when you think of spring, what comes to mind?
Well, Sybil, I think of birds chirping, little bunnies, flowers blooming, a couple holding hands running through a field.
Really? Because I just think of and I know just the place. New Fine Arts. What's the special this month, Jeannie?
We're going to keep the buy one, get one free deal on all 4-hour DVDs. But for all of you VHS lovers...
Is that some new fetish?
No, Sybil. VHS tapes. All multi-hour VHS tapes are buy one, get one free.
So spring ahead to New Fine Arts.
New Fine Arts has 3 locations.
West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. Or call 972-869-1097.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Hey, honey?
Yeah?
Should we add 1 or 2 more lines on our new America's Choice Family Share Plan from Verizon Wireless?
Who's the third for?
Marcy?
Don't you think she's too young?
She's not too young to tie up my phone for hours. Maybe she could tie up her own.
How much?
$9.99 monthly access per line.
Only $9.99?
Yeah?
Well, her birthday's coming up.
And I'll get my phone back.
Okay, but get one for Natalie, too.
Well, she's only 13.
Yeah, but she can already talk her head off.
I thought I saw something roll by.
Pick it up, Brad. Pick up the new Family Share Plan from Verizon Wireless, now with no roaming charges, and you'll get 2 lines for only $59.99 monthly access. And you can add a line or up to 3 for just $9.99 each. So sign up today at a Verizon Wireless communication store or inside Circuit City and join America's best, most reliable wireless network. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $15 activation, and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
Put that almost down. Let's roll.
Radio. Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Love Live. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What?
Frosty's on the hotline.
What does she want?
She said she turned on the show just as you pulled out the photos.
Ask her what she wants.
Damn it.
Talk to her. Ask her.
Amy, what would you like? She wants to talk to you.
I don't hear nothing in your headphones.
He says he can't hear you. Hello?
She's still there?
Yeah, she's still here.
All right, put her on hold.
Thank you.
Yes?
Why would you do that?
What?
Why did you take pictures and bring them to the station today? You're such a jerk.
Are you mad?
Yes.
Why are you mad?
There's nothing that I can do in that house without having to worry if you're going to be behind me with the camera.
Why are you running 9 faucets simultaneously?
Because they're there.
No, that's meant for 3 or 4 people to use, not one person.
Why do you run your pool 24 hours a day with your waterfall and...
I don't run the pool 24 hours a day, and even if I did, I pay for it.
Well, I figured when you don't take showers 3 days in a row, you're saving money, so I'll make up the difference.
You don't take showers 3 days in a row?
Not every week.
You go more than a day without taking a shower?
Sometimes.
You're serious.
I get up on a Saturday, I get busy.
Too busy to shower? It takes like 10 minutes.
That's nasty.
I get up to go work out. I don't shower before I work out. That's stupid.
No, okay.
Then I go back home, and I normally work in the yard. I ain't taking a shower to go mow.
Okay.
And I get busy, I get tired, and I take a nap.
That's disgusting. Sorry. Totally. After you...
And not everybody needs to know my personal hygiene.
You just showed us pictures of her
Not
naked.
everybody needs to see my naked pictures.
Yeah, we kind of did.
Why is it you feel the need to run that much water?
I don't know. It was there, and it's nice.
I love it. I love mine. I've only got 2.
I'm in there and I'm screaming at everyone, why is everything on?
Mm-hmm.
I like it in here. Well, you don't need that much. You barely weigh 100 pounds. You ain't 5 foot tall. One spigot will do you.
It's great, though. It feels super. I love it. A lot of spas do that for relaxation. In fact, they'll alternate little pin lines of water, and they'll be hot and one will be cold. And they'll just alternate real fast. It does something to your body.
Yeah, it throws you in the shower.
No. No, they do it for relaxation.
Why is that relaxing?
I don't know. I've never been. I read about it before. I've never been to one. They're quite expensive. You go through a lot of water.
I know.
Like with 9 shower heads.
And even after I screamed at her, she left them all on.
Yeah. Feels good. It's great.
And then after she's done, and then she leaves for the day, all the lights are still on.
They are not.
Yes, they were.
In the bathroom?
All the lights on your side of the bathroom, or the side of the bathroom that you use. Mm-hmm. Shut up, Dan, and sit down. I know where you're going with it.
Thank you, Dan.
The side of the bathroom that you use, all the lights were still on.
Your builder was in there last. I walked straight to the closet and walked straight out.
Means you didn't turn
out of the bathroom this morning?
Means you didn't turn the lights off. You're enjoying the house way too much.
Do you stay there Do you stay there every night now?
No.
I'm just wondering.
Where were you going with that, John?
I was just going to ask.
Because what?
I just wanted to see how often she's staying there now.
What with her having her own side to the restroom?
She don't have her side. It's a side that she uses.
Let's see if I won the bet.
Which, by the way, I didn't know this until today. I'm going through, and I'm checking drawers. Mm-hmm. Some of them are full of her stuff.
Yeah.
Just the stuff that I brought over.
That's how it got there.
I know. Yeah. Joy started that. And she used to bring us a suitcase in, and then she'd leave on Sunday, and the suitcase would go.
Yeah.
I went in the closet, I guess a year ago. That closet's full of stuff. All hers.
There's a smaller closet that leads to the master closet. Mm-hmm. I don't know what that one's called, but now it's called Amy's closet.
I got you.
Because I went in there, and the drawers are full of stuff.
Just a matter of time.
They are not.
Oh, I got to ask you, do you live in an apartment, Amy?
Yeah.
Okay, when is your lease up?
September.
I'm going to lose the bet.
What date did you pick?
I picked end of May 28th.
What did you take, Dan?
I think I had the day after JD.
He had the 30th, which is the Monday.
And Chloe's the one that actually took late September.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Easy, Indiana.
When did you pick? September what?
September 25th, I believe.
And when's your lease up?
September, I think mid-September.
Very nice. That doesn't mean anything.
Oh, we'll see.
Just because she stays over doesn't mean she lives there.
Sorry, get her stuff moving in. A little time.
Well,
I'm not moving my stuff in.
I just noticed that today.
She uses more faucets at your house than you do.
Why do you got to have 9 faucets running?
It feels good.
If they're there, I'm going to turn them on.
Well, why stop there? Why not just run through the whole house? Have everything running while you're taking a shower.
I might. It's a good idea.
All right, fine. Then I guess I'll have plenty of things to snap photos of, won't I? Who wants to see the picture of her on the balcony again?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
No.
Let me see.
I colored in your cooch. There.
Yeah, he did. Very nice. Slight lean. Very nice.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of dark.
Yeah.
I'll lighten it up. You want to see it again?
Yeah, well, please.
Yeah.
What were you doing up there,
Linger
naked?
momentarily.
She thought she was going to be cute. She goes, how about if I stand here when the cable guy comes in?
Oh, that would
There
be
you go.
funny.
Yeah.
Oh, so the cable guy can see it, but we can't. We're friends.
No, he didn't.
Oh, I'm sorry.
She was being cute. She vanished when it came in. But not soon enough.
Mm-hmm.
You realize I'm probably going to have 15 cameras inside the house in about a month.
Yes, and I'll stay fully clothed, and I'll take showers at work.
Okay. Well, I have to go.
Okay.
You coming over tonight?
Yes.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Has to come over. All her stuff's there.
Yeah. What's the point in going home?
Yeah, it's inconvenient staying at home.
Yeah.
You want to be where your stuff is. I don't even know why what was I doing? Oh, I was looking for a drawer just to put the contractor left something today. It was like a light fixture or whatever. I went, I'll leave it in here since it goes in here in the bathroom. So I started looking for a drawer to put it in, and it was all filled up full of her crap.
Yeah.
That's when I thought to go look in that smaller closet to see what was in there, and there's like 2 or 3 really big drawers. Junk.
Yes, that's probably where people normally put their stuff, where they stay.
Yeah.
We'll discuss this over the weekend.
Okay.
When's the last time we did news?
I got plenty to do if you want to.
All right. Yeah. Hold on.
Oh, you haven't spun the wheel yet either today.
For what?
Somebody for the spring promotion of you getting in the
the bench press.
Bench pressure.
Hang on. What is it, Jim?
Hey, I was just going to let you know that if she has any of her things there, that she's moved in. That's already a done deal by the date. I had a girlfriend, her son spent the night, had a problem with them and told him to leave, and the cops.
What do you mean as far as the state?
Well, it's the law. I mean, the police, the city, I guess, well, more or less the city law. They told me he's got his stuff there.
No.
That's what I thought, too, because he wasn't on the lease. And I had the policeman, come, and I said, take this guy out. He doesn't live here. And he goes, no, he's got his clothes here and stuff. He's a resident of this apartment now.
Having clothes at my house doesn't mean there's a common law marriage.
No, I didn't say common law marriage.
Oh, I thought that's where you were going.
She's moved in.
No, she's not.
Well, that's what I thought. That's what I told the policeman too. I said, "Man, he doesn't live here," and they said, "He does now, and you have to get a court eviction to get him out."
Did this guy have somewhere else to stay? I think maybe.
Yeah, he had his dad's house and other places, but he just stayed over there.
Do you mean did he have another legal residence?
That's what I meant.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, but I went to toss him out. We had a problem and everything. I said, "Man, you get your stuff and leave." And they said, "No, he's."
Thanks. Because I've seen situations I know this isn't official, but on cops, where they come in as a boyfriend, girlfriend, and they're both living there. The cop says, I'm sorry, you're both residents at this place. Neither one of the thing's in my name. You're both residents.
All right, let's go this way. Everett, what's the law?
I think you're probably fine.
Yeah, you are.
I know I'm fine.
Yeah.
Because if that's the case, she's going to have to learn to wear ashes.
No, you're fine. But, this is obviously the progression of your relationship. You meet, you fall in
then you ask, do you mind if I leave this here?
Chicks don't do that.
No, they
Jay,
don't.
do you ever have a chick do that?
Ever.
Never, ever. They don't do that. They
I've
just
even
start.
had casual chicks leave stuff.
I think Mona did that. I think she asked if it was okay to leave some stuff.
Was she the one with the toothbrush?
No, that's Amy.
Oh, that's Amy. Oh, okay.
Amy's the one that had me buy one. Threw it in the shopping cart.
Okay.
Buy me this. The last time we went to the store, she also bought special shaving cream to shave her clam.
Mm-hmm.
What is that for?
It's extra sensitive.
That's right. And she needs that, at her home there so that when she shaves.
Well, how come is it that the stuff that I use, the Barbasol, don't work on your clam?
It's not nearly expensive enough.
Well, it leaves bumps.
Why would Barbasol leave bumps?
It's not as good.
It don't leave bumps on my face.
It's not as well. That's a very tender area.
And since we're talking about her clam, somebody was extra syrupy today.
What does that mean?
While we were having sex, it was talking to me.
Oh. Are you just trying to set this week up to be... Because you normally do this for me. Like Friday's miserable. Why are
She
you...
don't care. She's burning up my water. Not only is she running a bunch of water, I'm paying to heat it.
You're showing your friends naked pictures of her and telling her that she was syrupy.
She was syrupy this morning.
They prefer viscous.
They prefer you not to tell your buddies.
Her viscosity was at a high level today.
Well, thank you, Andy Granatelli.
Like I was doing that to her. She was walking out to her car.
God. You were going to wake up with something in your head.
I'm not the one making the noise.
You were making fun of her.
I don't sound like a whoopee cushion going off every 3 seconds. Queef Latifah. What?
Nothing. Say about what Rob told me today. He's going to have Wendy get a cesarean section so that business ain't harmed when they have a baby.
Oh, okay. I thought you just meant as punishment.
No.
I did too.
No.
Well, I'm waiting for the end of it.
When they have a baby.
When she's pregnant.
Yes.
Yeah, because I'm thinking she ain't having a kid, is she?
I remember Dan Lewis used to say, "Oh, no, Laura's the same as before and after the kids." No. I'm sorry. You have no point of reference, really, unless you count the listeners you fingered.
And what really do you expect to come out of his mouth on the air?
Absolutely.
Ah, yeah, she had a couple of kids. I could stick my head in there.
Won't come near it.
I get in there, wiggle my head back and forth. Yeah. I didn't hit nothing. I can hear it, but I don't hit nothing.
Like isolation chamber.
Like wearing a helmet. Great big meat helmet. With legs.
Yeah.
My own think tank.
That's where I go when I want to be alone. All right. You want to try some? It's my Shangri-La.
Yeah.
You want to try?
You see us play chicken in the pool, though. She never falls off.
Oh, I get it now.
Sorry.
I didn't get it right off, but I knew whatever it was funny. Then I remember what plain chicken was. Yeah, we win every game. You okay, Eric? She don't ever fall off.
Tip news?
What?
I'm trying to do some news.
How much news can we do?
A little bit. We got enough to take us to 9:30.
You got that much?
Yeah. It's just from today we didn't get to yet.
Yeah. All right, let's spin the wheel. Part of our spring promotion.
Huge.
I'll put on the, if it lands on it, I'll put on the bench shirt.
Okay.
Or I'll stick my head in Dan Lewis's wife's vagina. Wow. It's about as close as it's come.
Yeah.
What is it, Pete?
Please make that chicken comment the promo.
Yeah, you can do that.
All right.
That was funny, JD.
I'm sorry. It's my annual fun.
And I wonder how he explains all this to his wife. Because, you know, they're sitting at home, and if they didn't hear it, somebody's going to tell them.
Sure.
You call up there and you defend me. You tell them that we don't play chicken and I don't fall off. Stop We need a break now, don't we?
Yes.
We still didn't blow up that fish.
No. I saw some kids in the building a while ago, so I'll make it.
Blow them up instead?
No, make a sweep to the building, make sure they're gone.
Oh.
Before we pop any
Who's
fish.
got kids up here?
I don't know. 3 little blonde-headed kids.
I saw them earlier. I think they might be Kelly's kids. Here with
Kelly have 3 kids?
No, they have the 2, and the other one, I don't know who's that
Maybe
one.
a friend.
Oh. Okay.
Maybe they want to play chicken.
All right.
Well, Kelly is here. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Stop it.
She can kick her legs, whatever she wants.
Spin around. Oh, my Lord.
All right, try it again, Chloe.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey, what's up? It's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show. I've got General Manager Ken Johnson, KJ, from your hometown dealer, Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC on the line. I got to thank you, man, for having me out last weekend. I had a blast watching people come out and buy cars from you. We had celebrities trading in the Mercedes and people from all over North Texas leaving you for last to do all of their car shopping. Why is that, KJ?
You know what? Because we got $18,000 off those Yukons, and guess what? We're giving it away. The Rangers, big win, 12th inning. Guess what? Go see them in New York. Come test drive a vehicle. Register to win. 4 tickets and airfare and hotel to the Yankees game. Come take advantage of $18,000 off, but they got to come to their hometown dealer to get it, Rob.
And check them out online before you go out there so you can see the car you want. LoneStarAutos.com. Or give KJ a call, 1-866-8-LONE-STAR. That's 1-866-8-LONE-STAR, exit 39 off of North 75. It's your hometown dealer, Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC.
Come see me right now. We'll give the next 10 drivers a $50 gift certificate to the Down Under Pub and Grub. Come see your hometown dealer.
I have rooms that need to be painted, doorknobs that need to be replaced, and a refrigerator that needs to be stainless steel.
You can get started today, and the Home Depot can help. Because right now, you'll get 10% off your first purchase when you open a Home Depot or Expo credit card account. You can apply on the spot, and you can save up to $200. We're driving down the costs in all departments to help you refresh the look of your home. Paint, plants, appliances, even lighting and ceiling fans.
It's spring. I want to feel the breeze, inside and out.
There's never been a better time because you'll get up to 30% off select in-stock ceiling fans and lighting. Find the best prices on the most stylish brands, including our exclusive brand Hampton Bay. Shop early to find the best selection. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offers valid at U.S. Home Depot stores. 10% offer valid through 4/10/05. Subject to credit approval. Some exclusions and additional terms apply. Lighting offer valid through 4/20/05. See store for details.
Together, we pursued the competition.
Rusty battles down to the inside, looks for the lead in turn 2.
Together, we've led by example.
Wallace sweeps underneath, completes the pass, and takes the lead.
Together, we've chased the checkered flag.
Here comes the number 2 car across the finish line.
Together, we passed milestone after milestone.
Chalk up another victory for Rusty Wallace and Miller Lite.
Together, we've achieved the very best.
We're looking at a legend.
Together, we're driven to greatness. Thanks, Rusty. Last call is on us. Rusty Wallace and Miller Lite. 16 great years, start to finish. Miller. Good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Hey, race fans, you can be a part of Rusty's last call, too. Just go to your favorite place where beer is sold and pick up your own Miller Lite and Miller Genuine Draft 24-ounce commemorative cans, featuring Rusty's historic career in the Miller No. 2 cars over the last 16 years. Miller, good call.
You know, the folks at Dish Direct are always ahead of the pack with the new satellite technology. And right now, when you call them, toll-free, 888-834-1999, you sign up for the Dish Network, you're going to get free Sirius plug-and-play satellite radio. Stop it. It's a $100 value. You heard it right. You can get free satellite radio with the purchase of Sirius on the home or the car kit. Plus, you'll get $100 cash back from the Dish Network. They have the lowest all-digital price. You know that, $31.99 a month, and that's with the local channels. Build your own system. Quit it! Get 4 rooms of the Dish Network. You get the DVRs in. I got to get this done when I finally get moving here. Getting the 4 DVRs in every room, or 2 HD receivers and 2 DVRs, whichever you want to do. Mix and match, however you want to do it. They'll do it for you. They'll give you the $100 for switching over, or they're going to give you the free Sirius satellite radio deal. 888-834-1999. 888-834-1999. It's free Sirius radio with Dish Direct.
I climbed the building with suction pads. 40 stories below me, the neon city glittered like an ocean. I let myself in with a skeleton key. There were Rembrandts on the walls, and the walls went on forever. This was a man who could have anything. His face smiled from every picture on the grand piano. Acapulco beach party, Paris nightclub, ski lodge, and always the glass, the ice, the liquid gold. I had a hunch, and yeah, lying on the shelf, there was the purple bag. The diamonds were in it. But if the diamonds were in the bag, where was the bottle? I found it in the wall safe, the unmistakable round shape, moonlight dancing on gold. Crown Royal. And that's when the alarms went off, like a pack of cats in heat.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
Know how you drink a Crown Royal hanging from a skyscraper? Straight up.
Hey, what are you doing?
Downloading a song on SBC Yahoo DSL.
How long does it take?
Hang on. There, it's done.
Wow.
Yeah, I can download songs like that.
Hey, isn't that wonderful tonight?
Yeah, I'm going to play it for my wife.
Nice.
Now I just got to get roses and a box of chocolates.
Boy, you must have really messed up. What happened?
Well, you know how they ask you, tell me honestly if this makes me look fat?
Do I?
Just remember, 4 little words.
What are they?
Add SBC Yahoo DSL and earn up to $150 in your choice of free music and movie rewards. Get high-speed internet plus all the content you want, even Eric Clapton songs. Call 1-866-SBC-YAHOO or visit sbc.com/earn. SBC, going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-416-6460 toll-free or visit sbc.com/details.
In the kitchen with Johnny Carrabba and Damian Mandola, founders of Carrabba's Italian Grill.
Hey, JC, what's your favorite dish at Carrabba's?
Hands down, it's the Polo Rosa Maria.
Let's make one right now. What do you say?
Come on, man. Get with it.
See this fresh chicken breast I have there, Johnny?
Oh, that's pretty.
Now, look, I'm going to put prosciutto right there on that butterfly chicken breast. Look what I have here, JC.
Fontina cheese.
It melts in your mouth.
Oh, man, that looks good.
Okay, look, I'm going to put that cheese on top of the prosciutto. I'm going to fold that chicken breast back over. Look at that, man.
I can't wait to
chicken
eat
breast.
that.
And we're going to let that just sizzle away.
I can see a little of that Fontina cheese oozing
Starting to ooze out, baby. While that's grilling, let's make our sauce, huh? I'm going to take some mushrooms here, white wine, fresh basil, a little touch of lemon juice, just to kind of spark those flavors up.
You're an artist.
They say Michelangelo was pretty good, too. We're going to put that chicken on the plate.
Here comes the sauce.
Is that delicious?
Come to Carrabba's for the Polo Rosa Maria. It's not your typical Italian.
Visit Carrabba's in Lakewood at the corner of Gaston and Abrams across from the Lakewood Country Club.
AirTran Airways has super low fares to over 40 cities, business class on every flight, and all new planes. And if that wasn't awesome enough, we now guarantee that this will never happen.
Excuse me, just gonna squeeze by. I'm sitting right here next to you.
What is that suit made of?
Baloney. Sewed it myself last week.
Awful, the stench.
Really? I must just be totally used to it.
Oh, that bologna suit could not smell any worse.
Check out my tie. Pure silk. I mean roast beef.
Ugh.
Want a bite?
Ugh, it touched me. There's bologna on my knee.
No problem. Here, borrow my ham kerchief. Oh, be careful, though. It's imported.
Oh, it's ham.
Actually, it's prosciutto.
Ugh.
Everything you love about AirTran Airways, plus no passengers wearing suits made of last week's lunch meat. That's the AirTran promise. AirTran Airways. Go. There's nothing stopping you. And right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by April 19th and fly by October 5th, 2005. 14-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
Hey,
It's Pugs from the Pugs and Kelly Show. What are you doing right now? Huh? Are you sitting in traffic? It's Friday night. Why not get the weekend started just a little bit earlier? Don't wait till 10 o'clock to go out. Come on out now and join us, the Midday Show at Firewater Bar and Grill. That's located at 35 and Northwest Highway. Right there, you know where Technology Boulevard is there, over there in that area. Come join us. Somebody is going home tonight with a trip to Playa del Carmen, Mexico. That's not till July, but you can already have your summer vacation plans set up by 8 o'clock tonight. If you come on down and join us, the Midday Show, Pugs and Kelly, we're having a Dallas Margarita Society big-time party here at Firewater Bar and Grill to 8 o'clock tonight. Come on by. It's located at 35 and Northwest Highway, right there, Technology Boulevard is specifically where it is, but it's right there in that area. Join us, the Midday Show, and you could be going to Playa del Carmen, Mexico with Pugs, Kelly, and the Margarita Society. It's brought to you by us, the Midday Show, and the Alternative Talk Station, live with
Quick, 3 empty sheets. Slow down, man. There's all guys there.
Yeah, good call. 2 turkeys in eat and 1 on the route.
Wild turkey. I say we stay right here. Look directly behind you.
Do you think my shirt is too tight?
Yeah, but it looks good.
What about from the side?
You're bad.
Okay, we can stay. Twist my arm. Hey, another wild turkey, anyone?
I'll have one. Sounds good.
All right.
Now, whose turn is to get that round of turkeys?
Yours.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. Uncompromising, people drink responsibly. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, 50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Copyright 2003, Austin Nichols and Company, Incorporated.
Ladies, need some quick cash? Do you have a cute costume? Then run, don't walk, to Baby Doll's Saloon Sunday nights for the Pro-Am Dance Contest. First place takes $500 cash and gift certificates to Electric Boutique and Skin Technology and Prestige Hummer Limos. Did I mention in the finals, the winner receives a photo shoot with a Playboy photographer, a home theater system from EliteTrends.com, jewelry from Baseball Diamonds, and other cool stuff? Guys, you do not want to miss the dance contest Sunday nights at Baby Doll Saloon with hotties from around the world and the U.S. Ever wonder what chicks from Russia, South America, Sweden, Germany, Japan, or Cali look like topless? Here's your chance. Baby Doll Saloon. The legend lives on. 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. BabyDolls.com. Free lunch buffet weekdays, 11 a.m. to 2 p.m.
DFW's #1 talk lineup is Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Here are the rules for calling the Russ Martin Show. Do not call and ask for phone numbers or websites. Do not call with a joke you saw in a movie, on TV, on a bumper sticker, on the internet, or you heard in the 8th grade. Do not call and ask for advertisers' phone numbers. Call information and ask them. Do turn your radio down. Do get to the point. Practice in front of a mirror before calling. Do not waste time telling Russ your name. He's far too important and busy. He won't remember it anyway. If you understand these rules, call Russ now at 214-787-1053.
You got anything time sensitive you want to get to this week? Or we can kill the last 10 minutes with Rock and Roll Jeopardy. I don't care.
Either one. The accused 1996 Olympic bomber Eric Rudolph has agreed to plead guilty.
No.
Okay. Good-looking people get paid more at work.
No.
All right. 2 16-year-old girls in New York arrested for suicide bombing plan.
No.
All right. The box bandit is targeting Dallas businesses. He's walking into places like a FedEx guy, hands them a package, no suspicion, And basically in the FedEx box is a rubber.
It says, give me the money. Put it in this box.
Give me the cash. Sony scientists have actually created smell-o-vision. I think we touched on this yesterday.
No, they were talking about something to where you could actually watch movies and it would go straight into your brain.
That's kind of along the same lines here.
All right, what is it?
A device that's embedded in the smell-o-vision TV sets gets a signal on what's happening in the screen, then sends an ultrasound pulse into the room. That pulse harmlessly enters your brain and triggers your memory of the sensation of being shown, whatever's being shown on TV. In other words, I guess it's an ocean.
So they're not spraying anything out. They're stimulating something in your head that would remind you of that smell.
Right. It says that if you're watching Jaws, it would trigger a memory. If you've ever been to the ocean, you'd smell the ocean.
Or inside Dan Lewis's wife's
You're playing chicken.
Where she don't ever fall off.
Salty Brian.
A dog got a stem cell transplant for $45,000. This is how much these people love their pets. Daryl and Nina Hartland of Bainbridge Island, Washington, love their little golden retriever Comet so much, they chose to spend a fortune to try a expensive treatment for cancer. They spent $45,000 on stem cell transplant, and it worked. The dog survived.
If I had the cash, I'd do it.
$45,000.
There's a certain point where it doesn't make any difference how much you're spending on stuff.
I guess.
Look what people spend on clothes and food.
Yeah,
it's true. If it's something you really love.
$45,000 on a dog seems a little bit ridiculous.
Well, fine, and squash it.
Well,
yeah, and here we talking to the guy that dropped his pet off at the pound.
Yeah, tight ass.
All right.
He wouldn't even keep a dog alive that was well.
You do have a point. Brett Michaels is more than country music now. He's got a gig every week on Nashville Star. His country album, Freedom of Sound, is coming out in May. Open Road, the second single, is coming out on Monday.
Is his album country?
Yes.
That's embarrassing.
He's announced a solo tour that's going to kick off in May when the album comes out.
Okay.
Let's see here. BET now has a version of The Apprentice. They don't. At the end, they don't fire him, though. They de-bling him.
Do they really?
I'm reading this. At the end, this guy, Damon Dash, walks up and snatches a gold chain from around the guy's neck. That's how he knows he get fired.
Give me that tooth. All right,
let's see what else. C. Murder has now changed his name to C. Miller.
We already talked about that.
I thought we talked off the air about that. Okay. Snoop Dogg and this is audio. Snoop Dogg and The Game got together for a press conference yesterday. They're up on they got a tour called How the West Was Won. Basically, they're saying they're taking the Crips and the Bloods because one was one and one was the other, and bringing everybody together. No more anger, no more hate. They love each other. They're going to be on tour together. No audio there. The rumor this week that Maynard James Keenan from Tool was leaving to follow Jesus was just an April's Fool prank. He put it up on the website and said, I'm quitting for Jesus.
Okay.
The View's Elizabeth Hasselbeck has given birth to a baby girl, and she called into the View, and they asked actually, that old Jewish lady got her on the phone and said, by the way, don't look down there. You're not going to like what you see.
I'll bet, even after childbirth, hers looks better than that Jewish chick's.
Most likely. You're probably right. Paul Newman's telling his wife, Joanne Woodward, to shut up about his racing because she fell out of bed and broke her collarbone. She's always on him about racing being dangerous and quit doing it. However old he is, 80. And she's the one who fell out of bed and broke the collarbone, so he's saying shut up.
All right.
The movie theater, as people still lined up at Grumman's Chinese Theater, I think they've taken that phone off the hook because it's just busy now. In fact,
give me the number.
Where's it? I'll put it. I keep it.
I don't know. You don't got it?
I don't have it.
All right, go ahead.
Let's see. Basically, they're saying they're getting tired of answering the phone anyway because people are just saying the same thing.
Getting tired from what? You're standing in line.
I know. Because people are just calling them up going, do you have a life? Do you have a job? What are you doing? This night going to show at that theater. And they're going, yes, it will. Yes, it will. Uh-huh.
Well, they've already said that it wouldn't. The theater down the street's got it.
Right.
All right.
Okay. Shania Twain and William Shatner are going to be on the 2005 CMT Music Awards, along with Toby Keith.
Mm-hmm.
Charles Barkley on how basketball is hurting black youth. That is number 2, cut 7.
Oh, I got to stick something in?
Yeah.
I don't feel like it.
Pass. Tickets are on sale. The Moody Blues coming June 17th to Nokia. Those tickets are on sale. Gary P. Nunn. Ray Wiley Hubbard. Okay.
Is that it?
I got Snoop Dogg and Elizabeth Hasselbeck. That's it.
Okay.
I like
you got
it.
time to do this before Lycus?
Do a little version of it.
Okay. What were you about to say, John?
I like doing news that way. It's quick.
All right. Dan, you going to come in here? You already got 4 people lined up? You ready, John?
Yep.
Okay.
What? What the hell are you doing?
How did you fall?
What, just sit in the chair?
It wasn't.
You missed.
That's your assistant, JD.
It don't matter. I ain't got his phone number anyway.
All right, we'll try this again.
It was really great from over here.
It's time to play Rock and Roll Jeopardy! And here's your host, Russ Martin.
All right, we got 4 people on the phone that we're playing for. What could they win, John?
They can win tickets to the Dallas Cowboy Draft Day Party, April 23rd at Gillies. Also, tickets to the Samsung 500 Nextel Cup Race, Sunday the 17th at the Texas Motor Speedway, courtesy of Full Throttle Energy Drink. And After the Sunset on DVD and various CDs from the RMS Prize Closet, a gift certificate to Coconuts Bar and Grill, and a gift certificate for 12 months bronze level web hosting from VertBiz.com.
All right, Chloe, you have the list of all the music?
Yes.
Hand it around the room. Dan, you get to look at it for a few seconds. Everett, do you want to see it or no?
Nah, I'm going to pass.
All right. John?
Yes.
All right. Yeah, it's long enough, Dan. Give it to me. There you go, John.
All right.
Gives them a little more of an advantage.
I understand.
Okay.
Got it?
Yeah.
All right. Dan, try your buzzer. JD. Everett. And mine. And here we go. Go ahead, Chloe.
Russ.
What is Rod Stewart? First cut is the deepest?
Incorrect.
Oh. You guys just looked at the sheet.
Yeah.
Who's torn it apart?
It was the first one.
Dan.
What is the first cut is the deepest by Sheryl Crow.
Correct.
I know the song. I know the singer.
What is it?
It's Paula Cole, Where Have All the Cowboys Gone?
All right, what's the next one?
Russ.
What is Bob Seger, Against the Wind?
Correct. Russ.
What is There's Just Something About You by Level 42?
Correct.
I'm not very happy. I'm not very happy.
Everybody by Black Box.
All right. Oh, all right.
Russ.
What is Steely Dan? Do it again.
Correct.
What's the score while we're waiting?
You currently have 1. Everybody else has 0.
Good.
Oh. Russ.
What is Mike and the Mechanics?
Everybody's got 0.
Everett.
Who is Mike and the Mechanics? Hear me run it. I run away. I will.
What is it?
Pretty close. Silent Running.
Oh. Go ahead.
Russ.
What is Wild Wild West by...
Who
is it?
Escape Club.
right.
All the best.
I'm in the hole, right?
Yes. Yes, right now Dan and I are leading at 0.
What's Everett got?
-1.
I didn't look at the list.
Yeah, you guys got to look at the list of the songs.
2 seconds.
What is it, Club?
Love Song by The Cure.
All right, go to the next one.
Dan?
What is Lou Reed, Walk on the Wild Side?
Correct. Two artists.
Know who it is. I forget the name.
Russ.
What is It's Only Love?
Correct.
By Tina Turner and Bryan Adams.
Correct.
Back to 0. What is it?
Call It Love by Poco.
Okay.
Russ.
Is Our Love Is in Jeopardy by the Greg Ken Band.
Correct.
Am I ahead yet?
You and Dan are tied at 1.
All right, then.
Russ.
With John Fogerty, Rock and Roll Girls.
Incorrect.
What are the Rolling Stones? She's So Cold.
Correct.
Everett's back to 0.
I'm at 0.
JD.
Well, it's Charlie Daniels Band, Devil Went Down to Georgia.
Correct.
Where are we at now?
You and Everett 0, Dan and I 1.
Okay. What is it?
Pretending by Eric Clapton.
All right.
Russ.
What are the Eagles? Get Over It.
Correct.
What are you laughing at, Chloe?
Just the artist.
Oh.
And the name of the song?
Is this Hoopa Stank?
No, it's not.
Prisoner of your love.
Oh.
Entangled in your web. Hot whispers in the night.
Russ.
Is it Tina Turner, Prisoner of Your Love?
No.
Prisoner of Love?
Nope.
Oh yes, I'm touched by this show.
Better be good to me.
All right.
Try be frightened.
We got to go. Who's ahead? Is it
Current score,
tie?
you have -1. Dan has 1. Everett 0. I have 2.
Oh, we can't end that way.
Oh, God.
Go to the next one, Chloe.
Everett.
What is the firm Radioactive?
Correct.
So we play a game that I can't win?
Yeah.
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 Everett.
What is Talk to You Later by the Tubes?
Correct.
What's the score now?
Everett and I both have 2.
All right.
I got to go ahead.
Yeah.
What is Barry Manilow winking in New England? Now I got 1.
That's the one you remembered from cheating.
That's not
Incorrect.
it. I have 1 now.
What is this one?
Everett has 2.
Incorrect.
All right, go to the next one.
JD.
Was David Lee Roth Just a Gigolo?
Correct.
Well, you're back to even now.
Oh, Jesus. That was Barry Manilow, Weekend in New England.
Incorrect.
I don't care anymore. Who's ahead?
Everett.
All right. Everett, you're playing for Rita.
Rita's won tickets to the Dallas Cowboy Draft Day Party April 23rd at Gillies. Tickets also to the Samsung 500 Nextel Cup Race Sunday, April 17th, Texas Motor Speedway, courtesy of Full Throttle Energy Drink. After the Sunset on DVD, various CDs from the RMS Prize Closet, a gift certificate to Coconuts Bar and Grill, and a gift certificate for 12 months bronze level web hosting from BurtBiz.com.
Number 1 for a reason.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Finding projects around my house is easy. Getting started is kind of hard.
You can get started at the Home Depot because right now you'll get 10% off your first purchase when you open a Home Depot or Expo credit card account. You can apply on the spot and you can save up to $200. We're driving down the costs in all departments to help you refresh the look of your home.
Seasons change, and with a little paint, so can my living room.
The Home Depot has the largest paint color palette in America, plus everything you need for any paint project. And right now, you can get $5 off all 1-gallon cans of Behr paints, waterproofers, and stains. And save even more with $20 off all 5-gallon buckets. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offers valid at U.S. Home Depot stores. 10% offer valid through 4/10/05. Subject to credit approval. Some exclusions and additional terms apply. Paint offer valid through 4/11/05 by manufacturer mail-in rebates. See store or HomeDepot.com for details.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I'm not very happy.
You ready, Dan?
Yes, sir.
You got 45 seconds before this bed runs out. Go.
All right, for more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email during the show, studio@russmartin.com. Show websites, johndavidryan.com, dgranddragon.com, danandtassos.com, gillightfoot.com, djclo.com. For more information about Spittleville, it's spittleville.com. For Black Eddie's weather information site, weathering.com, and the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right, we'll see you guys Monday.
Have a good weekend.
The Russ Martin Show rocks the Metroplex.
J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, and DFW Gun Range and Training Center is the Metroplex. Russ got his renewal there. Joy's getting hers there. Large selection of handguns. Try them before you buy them. One place only. DFW Gun Range and Training Center, 3 blocks east of Stemmons on Mockingbird Lane. I'll see you there.
A safe and secure workplace is the key to maintaining an efficient and profitable business. And the Southwest Group Protective Services helps you accomplish this by encompassing the entire spectrum of security-related needs. By employing extensively trained security officers that will provide your business with all its security requirements. We're also available for personal protection and private investigations. Call the Southwest Group Protective Services, 214-688-0700. That's 214-688-0700. Or online at swgprotect.com.
Put that almost down. Let's roll. Radio. Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Love Live. On KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Autoflex Leasing. It's a great time to lease from Autoflex Leasing. AutoFlexLeasing.com.
The sound of anger, pain, guts, and heart. The live sound of ultimate fighting.
We have a winner by knockout at 1 minute, 26 seconds of the very first round.
This Saturday, Spike TV brings you the world's most dangerous man.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, Ken Shamrock is back.
That's right, Ken Shamrock is back to take on rising star Rich Franklin. If you've ever wanted to see Ultimate Fighting, then Spike TV is the night for you. Saturday, April 9th, the Ultimate Finale live from Las Vegas. And on the same night, the conclusion to Spike TV's hit show, The Ultimate Fighter. 4 guys left with only 2 UFC contracts up for grabs. This night decides it all.
It's going to be a brawl. It's going to be a war. I will become the Ultimate Fighter.
3 fights, 1 night, when the UFC goes live for the first time ever on cable TV. The Ultimate Finale live, Saturday, April 9th at 9, only on Spike TV.
Hello, this is Belvedere Vodka and The Beautiful Life. Today we're discussing how to survive a shark attack. At first blush, this subject has seemingly nothing to do with Beautiful Life, but one never knows when one may be swimming off one's yacht in shark-infested waters. 1. Hit back. If a shark attacks, hit it with anything. A martini glass, a bottle of Belvedere, a swimming companion, anything. Hit the offending shark in the eyes or gills. Contrary to popular belief, hitting the shark in the nose will only piss him off, and research tells us it is not a good idea to piss off a shark. 2. Keep hitting. Sharks enjoy being on the offensive. That's why they're sharks. So it's best to put the shark on the defensive by hitting him as often as possible. Now pour yourself a Belvedere. You have survived a shark attack and may continue living the beautiful life. Research tells us one is less likely to live the beautiful life if one has been eaten by a shark.
Indulge moderately. Belvedere Vodka, 40% alcohol by volume, Millennium Import, Minneapolis, Minnesota.
4-Wheel Parts! Attention truck, Jeep, and SUV owners. Spring into savings this week at 4-Wheel Parts Performance Centers for the best deals on suspension kits, tires, custom wheels, performance accessories, gears, and more. 4-Wheel Parts has the hottest tire and wheel packages in town from BF Goodrich, Procom, Nito, Weld Racing, KMC, American Racing, and more. Plus, get 12 months no interest. Looking to go big? Purchase any Superlift suspension kit and get a free set of Bilstein shocks, a $300 savings. Increase horsepower and save at the pump with air raid intakes. Buy one and get a free filter tune-up kit. 4-Wheel Parts installs everything they sell by ASE certified mechanics. Mention Live 105.3 and get 25% off installation. Buy now and pay no interest until April 2006. This week only at 4-Wheel Parts. With stores in Dallas, Fort Worth, and Plano. Call 1-800-322-JEEP or log on to 4wheelparts.com.
4-Wheel Parts Performance Centers.
Hey, it's Bugs from the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3. Come on out. Where you at? We're waiting for you. We want to give you a trip to Playa del Carmen, Mexico. You got to find us. I'll tell you what. I'm going to make it easy for you. Here's where we are. Firewater Bar and Grill, located right there at 35 and Northwest Highway. Come say hello to us, Kelly, and myself, Bugs, the Midday Show, and maybe, just maybe, the Dallas Margarita Society will award you that trip to Playa del Carmen, Mexico. Because someone who's here right now, or maybe just pulling in now, maybe that's you, is going to win that trip by 8 o'clock tonight. Get the weekend started a little bit early. Join us for a happy hour. It's a Dallas Margarita Society, Bugs and Kelly Playa del Carmen Bash here at Firewater Bar and Grill, 35 and Northwest Highway, right there at Technology, 35 and Northwest Highway. With us, the Midday Show, the Dallas Margarita Society, and the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
The enemy has numbers on its side. You've got the power of Spectracide on yours. The power to protect your home from invading weeds. Control them quickly. Conquer them completely. With Spectracide Triple Strike Grass Weed Root Killer. It starts to work immediately and kills all types of weeds and grasses. Completely. Down to the root. Spectracide Triple Strike. Protect. Control. Conquer. Just when you thought it was safe to go back outside, another invasion hits. You've won the war on weeds. Now it's time to battle bugs. With Spectracide Triazicide, our #1 brand in outdoor insect control. Triazicide gives you the power to protect your lawn and landscape from all types of invading insects, including grubs. To control them quickly, conquer them completely, above and below ground. Spectracide Triazicide. Protect, control, conquer.
Hey, wait, it's Mary. Call me. It's me. Kitty just did the funniest thing. He jumped on my lap. This isn't funny. Pick up the phone or I swear I got cut off. And I'm sure it's my fault, but I just... Congratulations. Last time I call. Have a good life. I'm wearing your shirt. It smells good. I know we just met, but I love you.
Introducing new Tag Body Spray for Guys. Uniquely designed to attract the ladies. Consider yourself warned.
Ma'am, are you the owner of this 2001 SUV?
With a Carfax vehicle history report that says if we miss a major problem reported by the state...
We buy back the car?
Yes.
Ma'am, it's rare, but we missed one. Here's the check for the SUV.
Great. So, what are you going to do with the car?
It won't trouble you again, ma'am.
Don't buy a used car without a Carfax history report. Now with the buyback guarantee. For details, ask your dealer or go to carfax.com.
You know, I have this boss.
We try to stick to cars, ma'am.
So good, we went a little long. You've been listening to The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Now, we join Tom Leykis, already in progress, on Live 105.3.
I'm not willing to share him. I like him that much. I don't want to be...
He's 500 miles away from you.
Right. I mean, but we see each other often.
How often is often?
At least twice a month.
Dear, is he 24 also? 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 24 also?